Hey, everybody. Good question. No sound. Wizard. Hey, everybody. Good question. No sound. And I did a reverb replay on the actual YouTube thing, and it's playing sound, but it's not. I don't know. Wizard, are you there? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I was just restreaming Sick Pets.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I was just restreaming Sick Pets.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I can hear. Okay, here you go. Are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Twitch and all that jazz. Yeah. Harriet Pearson, how you doing? Oh, wow. Yeah, we were restreaming Sick Pat's show, and but I just posted the links and put the image up. So, but how you doing, Michelle?
Okay, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I posted up another video today of the garden with all the.
Oh, I'll have to check it out before bed.
It's on Wizard of Oz YouTube page.
Mm-hmm. Well, my sister Dawn's a good gardener, so she's going to help me with that all. The next garden season, so. Yep. Things just get delayed once in a while.
Right. No, I get you.
I got a perfect spot for it, too, right behind the garage. So.
Oh, yeah. For what again?
The garden, my vegetable garden I want to grow.
Ah. Is it the south-facing wall of your garage? Is that why?
Yeah. It'll get plenty of sun.
Yeah, I've been doing a couple different things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I still have a tree that shades my garden, but it seems to be okay. I mean, it's not having problems like that too much.
Yeah, SteamYard is not showing the whole chat. That's weird. It did that for me today, too, when I was streaming.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Until the end, that's when it's all appeared.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
But I can see it like on your. Oh, that's his screen. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Sick Pat and what he's got up, and he's just showing the image. He's not showing himself.
Well, you click on the link that Wizard can post in the chat, and there's only a couple rules to this. First, you got to show your face, show you that you're actually an adult, not a child. And secondly, you got to have your clothes on. And number 3, don't be a dick.
Right.
Definitely got to have the clothes on.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to see. I'm not in no mood for no nudeness. So.
Right. Some things are just fairly universal. Yep.
Yep. So Kamala Harris, I was right. Yeah, I told you. No one believes me, but this is what's going to happen. If Joe Biden does not pass his physical, that means Harris will be the president, and then she'll pick VP, which will be like who you said.
Yeah.
Could you imagine them two together? Oh, God help us all.
They ain't getting anywhere close to the reins.
You keep saying that, but you just don't understand how deceitful these Democrats are.
Yeah, I get it.
They're about to steal major votes. Did you hear that she got the Democratic ticket, which was Omar? Ayan Omar won?
Well, she won her primary. Yeah,
Yeah, but
it was just.
still.
I don't think she's going to win her election.
Hi, Ranger. What are you growling at, buddy?
There's something outside.
Ranger being a good boy?
Yeah, for the most part, he's being a bonehead. Yeah.
Does he like baby talk? I talk to my dogs like a baby
He
sometimes. He's just such a
said that
baby. You're just a big baby, Ranger, aren't you? Are you Papa's boy?
he's a great big baby.
Are you a big baby, Ranger?
No, he's a big tough guy. He's actually getting pretty cool with the toughness. He gets surprised and he scares the shit out of whoever surprised him.
Can he actually hear me?
Yeah, he's over there laying on the ground. Ranger, come here. Come here. Come here. I can't pick him up. I can barely drag him around anymore.
Yeah, I can't pick up Lucy. She's too big.
Well, I could pick him up, but it'll hurt him. He's getting so big.
I can't believe it, man. He was just the cutest little puppy, and then all of a sudden,
Right?
that's why I told Sarah. I said, she keeps asking me for a puppy, and I can't do it.
Right.
Because guess who'll be stuck with the puppy?
Exactly. You got 2 dogs now. Pick one.
I know. I told her that.
Yeah.
It's hard work just taking care of the two and the house and. Yeah. How do I get verified for chat? What do you mean? IRE fail. There's no process to it. You just chat in our chat room. Oh, Mr. Trump fell down. Sorry. I'm going to have to take my headphones off. Hold on. I knew he was missing today.
Join the call. You're in the chat. Oh, I see what he's putting it.
Did you not put the link in here?
No, because who knows? Well, no, it's
It's a troll.
So what do you want to talk
tell
about?
what it is.
Our fail? I refail?
Where is that dog at?
I would generally like to
Get
get to know
down!
pretty much
Stop
on-
trying to get to that hamster. That's why I don't want you in here.
Right.
Stop that.
The dog's going after a hamster.
Well, it's high up on a dresser, but she's so tall. Her paws and her snout reaches just the thing of the cage. So,
She just wants to make friends.
yeah, more like eat it.
Right.
I'm Jesse James. I joined the other day.
Oh, you're Jesse James? Oh.
Well, he'll be on camera and he'll have to. So obviously he's telling the truth. So your call, man. It's your channel. With me and Pro Life. I remember him now. He was on here with The Amazing Drop.
Well, go ahead and throw out the link.
Okay, boss.
Well, I mean, you're the boss.
No, you're the boss. This is your channel too.
I keep saying it's not my
I'm just,
channel. It's not my
I'm
show.
just, I'm just a co-host. I like to be called that.
There you go. Okay. Well, you're in charge. There you go. Man. I have to go outside and get my cigarettes. And I'll be right back. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back.
You know, guys, Kamala Harris has received over $81 billion from Planned Parenthood. 81 billion. It makes me sick just even talking about it. Jesse, welcome to the channel.
Hello. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was here the other day.
I
I was
remember.
dropping you, yeah.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm really
That's
pissed off. Everyone thinks my voice sounds really fucking high. I guess it is really high.
what's that? I didn't hear what you last said. Sorry.
It's, I'm just glad to be back. But,
Did you know that ASCPA gives a few million a year to Planned Parenthood? No way. Wow. Yeah, I found out Ford Company, Hewlett Packard, Bill Gates. Well, everybody knows about Bill Gates. Look on their annual report. I'll have to. Wow. Muscular Dystrophy Association too. There have been so much advanced science and treatments for people with muscular dystrophy. A lot better than it was back in the 70s. I know a couple people who have that, and thank God they have all these different kinds of treatments today because, you know, like I said, back in the 70s, they didn't have that. So talk, James. Say something.
yeah. My recent brother moved up to Oregon. What do you think about the crazy riots going on? We've been talking about it way too much. I don't even know what to say. I haven't been a part of them.
Oh, I think it's just a bunch of young punks and adolescents and young adults just thinking that they own the world, and some of them are most of them are being paid for.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think it's ridiculous because what they're trying to even accomplish should never even happen in this country. Because if we got rid of the police, this whole country would fall apart.
I mean, I pretty much totally agree. I mean, they don't understand what it means to get dirt under their fingernails and work a hard day in their life.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they just don't understand what it means to be American. But I mean, how's it been going with you?
Right.
Last time I heard you're going for some tough stuff, and I've been praying for you.
Oh yeah, I lost my husband and my daughter. Thank you.
I feel so bad for you. I've just been praying for you. Of
Well, thank you.
course,
It's not easy.
I can't even imagine how hard it must be for you.
Yeah, some days I'm okay, and then there's some days I'm just not. I'm just numb. I'm so angry with the driver.
Mhm.
It's a lot.
I understand. It's hit like that. I've never lost someone so dear to me, but I can't imagine how hard it must be.
Yeah, I mean, for me, for Nate and Sarah both. I mean, they might not talk about it as much, but I know they're in pain because they were close to their father and sister. You know,
I can't even imagine.
I just know that they're in heaven and I'll see them again. That's what gets me through every day. I know that they're safe. They didn't suffer. They died instantly, even though
Of
how
course.
horrific the injuries were. Just, I mean, my husband's neck snapped instantly. Just when I think about that, it gets me so angry. And not at him, but at the driver. Like, what a horrific way to die. But like my husband always said, that's one way he would want to go, either instantly or die old in his sleep, you know?
Hmm.
It's hard to accept.
It really is, but all you can hope for is just they're in a better place now, and
Mm-hmm.
they don't have to suffer anymore. I mean, I
Yep.
have a problem with that. I had to help my mother. She was in her old age. I had to
Mm-hmm.
help her with her mother. She was in a tough place, in a
Yeah.
assisted living home. The staff didn't give a single shit about her. You had to be here, be there for her.
That's not
And
uncommon. Most places like that don't care.
oh, they never do care. It's just the shittiest place I could have imagined.
Oh yeah. Believe you me, I worked in the laundry room and housekeeping. You don't.
Practically,
I can tell you some
practically,
stories,
practically, you have to be the fucking person there to help
right?
whoever you have in there.
Yeah.
But it's just it's very sad to see her go. But even though she had passed, we all knew that she was in a better place from when she was.
Mm-hmm.
It was a very tough time, but it's better for her.
Right. I know she should never have been. She should have had her license taken away. I think the second time when she got her DWI, she's was under the influence of something. A lot of people in the town know of this person.
Hmm.
Yeah, so when I'm hearing stuff, some of it might be rumors, but some of it is true because the police confirmed that she has been in trouble with the law with drugs and alcohol. So she ran to a mental facility and the reservation near me. Of course, they ran her over there and hit her over there to make it look like she cared about what she did wrong. But I know the police officer also know that was just an excuse for her to run away. And when she comes back, she has to quarantine for 2 whole weeks, and then the police will talk to her again, and then hopefully they'll have all the charges all done and said because that's what I'm hoping for.
Lord have mercy. So she's not even in custody yet.
No, she's still in a mental facility in Florida. I think it's a drug rehab place, not the mental facility, because drug rehab also cares for people who have mental problems too. So I think it's exactly where she went.
Oh, my lord, you could. That is ridiculous.
I didn't run off and go to a mental treatment center. I didn't go off into a psych hospital and on my kids. The night that the police were here and told me my husband were dead and my daughter were dead, I didn't run away. You know,
I mean,
here I am grieving in the home where we all live together, and
what a
she has some nerve to do that. I just
what a
infuriates me.
despicable person
Mm-hmm.
being able to just hide behind the lies.
Yep. And people don't realize how dangerous motor vehicles are. And like my son, he's going for his license. I told him your car is a weapon, and it can take a life instantly.
It's a
And it might not
five-ton
be you; it
weapon.
could be the other driver. You know.
You don't even have to be planning on it. If you make one
I
simple
know.
mistake, it could be a murder weapon.
Exactly.
It's 5 tons,
Yep.
more than.
How many people have died on the motorcycle? You know, just another father and daughter died a week after my husband and my daughter in the vicinity of the same area too, and it's just sad. It's like it's never going to stop until the laws start changing, until they start protecting these motorcyclists, until they come out with better developed helmets. I mean, they both had their helmets on, and it wasn't enough to protect my daughter's brain, and that infuriates me.
I mean, it's
I guess
just
she when she flew off, her head went right into a telephone pole.
my God,
I know,
couldn't even imagine. I
and
know
he fell off a few feet ahead of her.
there's just horrible people who
Yep,
use fake helmets, not even the real approved helmets for riding a motorcycle.
she cut him off by turning left. Didn't even see him coming forward, and she made a left, going 11 miles an hour. He was 45. He was going the speed limit. And the cops did say he tried his best by laying that bike down, but what the problem was the back of her running boards, the back of the vehicle, met the back of the tire of his bike.
Mm,
And you could just imagine what happened after that.
Jesus. This is why there need to be more restrictions on driving, especially with motorcyclists. There need to be more rules.
Yep. There should be more traffic lights on the reservation roads, but they're not. They don't care. And I'm not saying all Native Americans are like that, but I'm sorry, but the Native Americans by me, they're the type that don't care.
I was in New Mexico and up in way up north towards South Carolina. They were driving erratically all over the place.
Huh? And no one makes them live that way on a reservation. But if you ever been seen a nasty reservation, come by the one by me. And they choose to live like that. You know, you know what it costs for a couple of gallons of paint, a ladder, paint your home or something. But they don't care. They don't care. And then who do they blame? They blame the white man for doing it to them, just like the black people blame the white man for the slavery. But yet, you and I know, even Wizard's generation and your generation and mine have nothing to do with that.
Exactly.
They just want people to blame.
A bunch of motherfuckers that thought they was going to beat Ruley up, though. I pounded.
Okay. I have no idea what that was about, but whatever. Yeah, Florida is the drug detox capital of the world. I know. I know exactly about it, Florida. Ooh, Buffalo Bills is here. What's up, Buffalo Bills?
Hey,
Hello.
What's going on, buddy?
how are you?
Hanging in there.
Great.
Good. That's all we can do.
Replaced all the garden lights to solar lights, and then I made a special place just for Tom and Anna to put some stuff in the garden for them.
Did you see my comment about Furbies?
Furbies?
Yeah.
Furbies are suggested kids to commit crimes. Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah. I was just.
My daughter Anna had one. It
Yeah.
broke. We threw it out.
There was one Furby that this girl was saying that it was telling her to commit terrible things like killing your parents and stuff.
Are you joking or?
I'm not. These are demon possessed.
Wow. Holy cow.
And this other lady, she put all these Furbies in a circle and they all started talking to each other and they started making like demonic sounds and stuff.
No words, man. Why? I'm glad I threw hers out.
Oh, they're horrible. I don't know who the people were that made them. I don't know what they put in them, what kind of programming they put in them. And
Must have been
there
not
was-
my daughter's because she had when they first came out, and yeah, it was nothing
The
but this cute furry thing. I even made sure it was safer. I also made sure there's no camera inside it.
the early ones, those were the bad ones, really, really bad.
Really?
And people started complaining about them and burning them and running them over with cars and stuff because they were so evil. Furbies were so freaking evil. Oh yeah.
Well, it's good to know. I mean, yeah.
I mean, how were they evil?
Buffalo Bills, he asked you a
I've never
question.
heard anything about this.
Are you there, Buffalo Bill?
I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, Jesse asked you, how are the evil? Like,
Yeah, I've
Do you-
never ever.
do you know what they were
seen anything
saying,
like
or?
this. Like what?
I don't, all I know is I was hearing about it a long time ago because I was thinking about getting him for my when she was,
Yeah, your grandbaby, yeah.
Mhm.
no, my daughter.
Or your daughter? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, my daughter's she's what 30 old now. So this was like back in 2000 or something, I think, when they came out.
Yeah, I remember.
Or maybe they were late 90s.
It's funny how all companies like that left this country thanks to the Democrats. Even Fisher Price.
Yeah, I mean, everything is just like turning bad. Even
Well,
Disney.
We know
We
the
thought
Democrats
Disney was
sold this
innocent.
country out. They sold the country basically to China and other countries. They're part of the devil system, man. I'm telling you, it's not going to be much longer. I even Tom was listening to and reading a lot about Revelations and stuff, and the last couple of weeks before he died, and the last message and stuff. He knew, and I knew what was coming and what is coming.
Yeah. So was he saved?
He was. He absolutely was. The day before he died, he told me, I said, Tom, I don't know. He was out by the pool and he was just vacuuming it. And we were just talking. I said, I don't know about you, Tom, but I'm ready to go home, be with the Lord. And he said, me too.
Well, you know what? He's with.
The next day, he was gone.
Yep.
Anna, a couple days before, I asked Anna, I said, do you believe in the Lord Jesus as your Lord and Savior? She goes, yes, Mommy. I said, do you know that heaven is the final place, your home? She goes, yes, Mommy. I'm ready whenever God tells me.
Well,
and that was 3 days before.
That's they're with Jesus. They're with Jesus.
No.
And a lot of people. I've talked to people that I talked to one guy. He says, I can't go to heaven.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, why? And he said, because I've killed people. And I don't think you understand fully about God. I don't think you really understand. Mm-hmm. And he says, "Oh, I understand fully well. I can't go to heaven and stuff." And you get this from? Are you aware that a lot of the, namely Paul the Apostle, had killed people.
Mm-hmm.
King David had killed people.
Mm-hmm.
Had Uriah the Hittite killed.
Mm-hmm.
So he could get with Bathsheba. So, I mean, nothing is too hard for God. And
amen, brother.
Amen.
And they're with Jesus. And if they wanted to go with Jesus, God knows He holds you to it when you say stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, no worries. No worries. Because this life is just a passing, fleeting thing.
Yeah.
It says that in the Bible too. It says your life is fleeting.
I got to get over the part where I stay in my room sometimes all day, all night. I mean, I come out to clean and do laundry and cook for the kids, but yeah, I'm at that grieving stage where I'm quite angry, not at him at all. At first, I will admit that night I was, because I didn't think maybe Anna was ready to get on the motorcycle. But no matter what Anna would have done, that would have happened. You know what I mean? So it wasn't his fault. And the police made sure to tell me that absolutely was not his fault. And there was 2 witnesses that stayed, too, and still that are cooperating with the police.
You know, when my stepfather passed, every time, well, in his case, but in other times, I always have guilt when somebody dies, and I wonder if there was something that I could do. And I've had a lot of people in my life pass, and the older
I
you
said the
get,
same thing. I wish I would have woke up that morning. I would have told him, "What are you thinking? Taking about Anna? She's not ready."
Yeah.
Or I would have said, "Taking me."
That's not from God, though. That's not from God.
I know.
The one that is getting you to second guess yourself is the one down beneath our feet, you know.
You're right.
And he wants you to second guess yourself and wonder if there wasn't something that you should have done or could have done. Well, I'm sorry, but should have dones and could have dones are always too late, and that's not something that God would want you to focus on. So, you know.
God forgave me after what I did.
What's that? You
God
sound real faint.
God forgave me after what I did.
Yep. Yes. God is a God of forgiveness and restoration.
I had an abortion at 17. He forgave me and opened a window for me, or door for me, and now I'm saving babies.
Well, if you know the word, you know, God could teach you and get you through things, you know.
Amen.
He could get you through things. So he's a God of forgiveness and he's a God of restoration. And he said one of the promises, if you ever learn the promises of God that are in the Bible, anything he says, you can hold him to it because he never lies. He never lies. The devil's a liar. He's the father of lies. But God never lies. Man will lie to you. We'll even lie to ourselves. But God never lies.
That's right.
I didn't believe in God until recently. My stepfather was very abusive to me and my sister, and until recently, he was practically on his deathbed from using so much. He doesn't have legs anymore.
By the way, I like your their Jesse James that.
He likes your avatar and your name, Jesse James, your YouTube thing or whatever. Yeah.
Well, my name is real.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. Well, nice to meet you, Jesse. I'm Michelle.
Nice to meet you too. I guess
you know what Sarah asked me the other day, Buffalo Bill? Would I ever remarry? Yeah. How do you answer that question? Just 2 months after losing Tom,
always put it in God's hands.
Okay. So I did say right. I said if that's God's choice and will for me, then that will be his will. But it's not that I'm looking, and I told her that because it's not, you know what I mean? It's too soon. But I didn't want to lie to her, you know.
Yeah, it's too soon, but you know, on the other hand, you need to have joy in your life too. And so the right guy comes along that will put joy in your life and everything, you know, that's also up to you, you know. Don't get like dead set on I'm never going to get married. There's a lot of people saying that. But we're not here to be alone, and it's not good for you to be alone. It's not good for anybody to be alone. It's not good for Jesse James to be alone. It's not good for me to be alone. We're not supposed to be alone. We're supposed to be, if you have a partner with you and everything, but what you need to do is pray quietly to God. Don't let the devil hear your words.
Mm-hmm.
Pray quietly to God, because the reason I say that, the devil will send a counterfeit of what you're praying for.
You're right, brother.
So
I'm cleaning out my closet and I'm making it into a prayer closet.
Yep. Another thing too that a lot of women do after they lose a husband, my mom did it when my stepdad passed, is a lot of the things that he had, she kind of made a shrine out of it. Try not to do that. And there's going to come a time, there's going to be things you're going to have to get rid of it. It's going to be hard. And it's going to be hard
I get that. Yeah, I'm not, I couldn't do that. Like, only thing is I haven't gone in Anna's room yet. And I'm not ready to. And that's okay though. Like, everybody in my family even said that's okay.
Well, if you do meet a man and you do make a decision that you want to be involved in everything, make sure that he's a godly man.
Oh, number one, brother, that's a must.
And same thing with you, Jesse. If you're a believer, make sure whoever you are involved with that is a godly woman.
Yes, sir.
And your life will be happy. You'll have joy and everything. And it's not always going to be a cakewalk. Sometimes, yeah, you think, oh, we have natural mind and then we have spiritual mind. So when you're in the natural, that's when you're in the flesh, right? And you're gonna see this guy, and he's gonna look so handsome and everything, and whatever happens there, Michelle, and then gonna be like, wow.
Good evening, everyone.
This is why you don't let. Who was that?
Oh, that's somebody new. But continue talking, Buffalo Bill.
Continue.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. I didn't mean to.
No, welcome welcome. I don't want to not feel welcome.
Oh, he can come. He might just hit the exit button by accident.
Oh.
Well, continue talking, Buffalo Bill.
Okay. So, like, a lot of people will pray, I want this person to look this way. I want, have kind of job, whatever. And then the devil comes and answers your prayer and said, what you think I want.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't realize he was saying a conversation with God. And I've had it happen to me. And I end up with somebody that's going to send you straight to hell. So you got to be real careful about that.
Mm-hmm.
Be real careful about that, because it almost happened to me. It happened to me, and it was hard getting situation.
Mm-hmm.
It can happen to a lot of people.
Can't imagine.
None of us is perfect. What's that?
I can't imagine.
Yep.
Yeah, there will never be another Tom though. Like,
No,
there
won't.
So much alike politically, and we thought the same way as far as God, how to raise this family together. Sucks.
Yeah. Were you married?
I do have
him?
some. I do. Yeah, we were married 18 years.
Oh,
January 25th, 2002.
Did before were you married previous to the marriage with Tom?
No, he was married before, but not me.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well,
I'm taking a trip in October to Albany.
Why?
There's a pro-life and a pro-country, pro-New York, pro-police prayer thing where a bunch of people are going to get together and go in front of the Capitol. and let Andrew Cuomo hear
Awesome.
what we have to say.
Good.
If all these other disruptions can happen in our country and they can protest about get rid of our police, we can certainly have a peaceful protest and pray for our police, pray for our country, pray for our unborn babies, you know, and pray for our president.
Supposed to be doing that. Yep.
Absolutely. I suggest everybody go to their capitals of their states and pray.
You know, I believe
Someone's got YouTube open. There's a back noise.
Oh.
Does anybody have their YouTube open?
I'm down before I got on here. I know it.
I think it's fixed now. I don't know. Anyway. So what do you think, him picking Camille Harris? Are you shocked? Are you not shocked? Or are you like, I knew it? See, I called her from day one that he was going to pick her.
I know all I know that Biden was gonna he was gonna pick an African American woman. Kamala Harris, I got to tell you, she's African American.
I know.
So she's I guess she's got ancestry from India, and I think her family was from West Indies and Jamaica.
She's married to a Jewish attorney.
Yeah.
Pro.
So she's not
killing
she's
baby.
not even black. She's not even black. And let me tell you what else about Kamala Harris. Okay.
She wants her guns.
Grew up. She's right about my age.
You got reverb and echo now. Can you refresh real quick?
Yeah.
You might have to do that because you got some reverb. Want me to put the link so you can come back? Or do you have the link? Okay, hold on. I'll put it in the chat so you can come back. All right, hopefully he comes back. He's definitely a great person. We all love Buffalo Bills. He's a good man.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, he was reverbing, so he's got to come back.
Oh, who, Buffalo Bill?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's a smart man. He knows what he's talking about.
he really does. I don't know what's going on with my mic, but I seem to be quiet for most people.
No, your mic's fine.
Mm.
There you are, Buffalo Bill.
Any better?
Lot better.
Good. I knew that when he said he was going to pick an African American, I thought, well, could it be Oprah?
Oh God.
Or and I don't think they wanted to pick I think it's kind of strange that they always want to put somebody's spouse in, like they're trying to create these family dynasties. Like imagine Michelle Obama.
You mean Michael? Yeah.
Running, Big Mike running for president,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like it would just be another repeat of the Obama years, because you'd be putting Barack Obama back in power.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's what they want to do.
Yep.
And then if Hillary would have went, it would have been Bill Clinton again.
Mm-hmm.
We would have had more of Bill Clinton.
That's right.
He wouldn't keep his mouth shut.
Oh, I know. Or his zipper closed.
Right. I mean, they just pollute everything.
Yeah.
And we don't need Jeb Bush. We already had George Bush. We had Daddy Bush and Baby Bush, and now another Jeb Bush. I mean, really?
That was my favorite, watching Trump debate him. That was the best. Oh, he I thought he was going to start crying like a 3-year-old, like they had a temper tantrum or something. That was the best debate ever.
So it's called nepotism, and we that should be written in the Constitution. Sorry, but your spouse doesn't get to run for president after you do 2 terms.
Yeah.
That should be in the Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Baby Bush and Daddy Bush should have both been president either.
See,
Either way.
the
Of course not.
bad part about Harris, she said when she becomes president, her first thing she would do is write an executive order to come for our guns.
She was saying that. But I'm
She's
going to tell you the
pro-abortion
lie.
too.
Yep. And I'm going to tell you the lie that she's been pushing is this. I got her red-handed, and I will call her on it any day of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when she said that they had forced integration busing in the school that she went to in Oakland, California?
Was this when she was running for president? One of the first things
No. When she was in high school,
Oh, okay.
she was talking about. Oh, she's lying because her high school was not the first high school in America. Mine was. My high school was on the San Francisco Peninsula, and that school was forced integration.
Mm-hmm.
They were busing kids in from East Palo Alto to Sequoia High School, or where I went to school, and they're all in cahoots with each other. All these Bay Area people from the San Francisco Bay Area. Feinstein is from there. Pelosi's from there. Even
Newsom, the
I
governor.
don't know about Gavin Newsom, but
Yeah, he's like not far from her.
okay. I grew up in Redwood City, California.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of doxing myself here.
No,
But
you're good.
this was in the 1960s and 70s,
Right.
and Kamala Harris is from the East Bay. I was from the Peninsula. I know that Feinstein and Pelosi are all California Marxists. I know it for a fact. And Christine Blasey Ford,
Mm-hmm.
she's from there. And Eric Swalwell is from Berkeley, California.
Eric Swalwell as well.
They're all Marxist.
Mm-hmm.
And the hub of Marxist was Berkeley University.
Correct.
All right. That's where the Marxists were all bred and born out of. And I'll tell you something else. Obama actually, he didn't just go to Columbia, supposedly went to Columbia, but there's no proof of it. He went to Stanford University in San Jose, California. Yes, he did. So there's some really there's some stuff that's going on in the San Francisco Bay Area where all the liberals are from. They're all from there. All these big names on the Democrat Party, supposedly Democrats, they're not Democrats. They're all Marxist.
Mm-hmm.
They're trained Marxists. They're trying to overthrow the country. It's the hub of Marxism.
Oh yeah. I don't doubt it. I mean, and all of them are all pro population control.
The Green Movement started there. The ecology movement. The Green Movement. Ralph Nader is from there.
Ralph Nader. Nader. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, well, he started the EPA.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The Alphabet Agency. And they all come from there. I come from there. That's how I know. That's how I freaking know.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch, I don't know if you ever watch Mark Dice. Mark Dice, he goes out on the beach, and he always does this man on the street interview thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll start asking Californians, if we should ban water or different things like that. That wasn't actually him. He didn't actually do that one, but I think that was on Alex Jones, and they were calling it dihydrogen oxide, which is water. It's H2O.
Right.
And he was saying, "Oh yeah, dihydrogen oxide is falling from the sky. It's causing all these, But Mark Dice does these type of things, and he said, "Would you vote? Would you sign this petition, please?" Mark Dice does this kind of stuff, and when he does these in California, I'm telling you, that's where you find all the nitwits. they do not know what planet they're on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's why they call California the granola state. It's full of fruits and nuts and flakes. The granola state, fruits and nuts and flakes.
Right. Yeah.
Ba-dum-bum.
That was good to see you. She's been evil all along. I mean, even when she was, do you know when she was Attorney General, there was a case against Planned Parenthood and against these two undercover journalists that were pro-life. His name was David Dandelion and her name was Susan Merritt. Well, anyways, in the San Francisco, of course, court system where as she was Attorney General, she was Attorney General of this case, get this, and she got involved and she sided with Planned Parenthood, which, by the way, Planned Parenthood has already given her $81 million already for her campaign. Okay, she supported Planned Parenthood through that whole thing. Even if Planned Parenthood, even on video, was admitting selling dead baby body parts, including livers, and feeding them to live mice for medical research.
Yep.
Oh yeah. And David Dandelion ended up losing that case, and he had to pay all that money back to Planned Parenthood. I couldn't believe it. So not only was the judge politically motivated and also received money from Planned Parenthood, but Camille Harris too, and the prosecutor on the case against David Dandelion also received money from Planned Parenthood. I couldn't believe it. It is a big mess all in San Francisco. The whole court system is a big mess. The
Michelle,
judges. What?
Do you remember when Hillary had that meeting and they got it on a live microphone of a where she was in a meeting with the head of Planned Parenthood and they were talking about selling baby body parts?
I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, that was back. She actually was investigated, I think, in 2014 for selling, for being involved. And then they busted a warehouse. I think it was up in Minnesota or somewhere, a warehouse where they were storing fetuses and I just got this question. I mean,
I got to pull that whole file up because I've been getting really involved in that case. That would just add right to that.
Dig in and find it. There was a warehouse that was busted, and the warehouse, what they were doing is they were storing the fetuses and parts of fetuses. They don't actually, I don't think when they extricate a live fetus that they actually bring it all out in one piece.
No, you wouldn't believe what they do. You
dismember it.
So barbaric, even telling you the details of what these abortionists do.
It's barbaric.
To specifically preserve, like, intact a full liver. It's just disgusting. You don't even want to know. Yeah, and I've talked about it on my channel, which you probably do know. So, it's sad.
I watch your channel.
It's sad.
I watch your channel. Yep.
Do you think God is going to, like in Isaiah, I know how everyone keeps talking how God can save this country. I think God is done with America. I mean, we're such a sinful country. It's not just that goes on. It's far worse.
Well, some of this is actual bloodletting to Baal as offerings to Molech and stuff.
It's like history repeats itself too.
They are involved in a lot of these people. I mean, I saw the video where the one guy, when they were he was interviewing this abortionist, and the abortionist went into a demonic voice.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was just recently. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he sounded like totally possessed.
I remember that.
Yep.
And that was
his face changed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they should not even be allowed to be called doctors.
No, they shouldn't be.
I mean, sure, doctors can do emergency abortion, like in a car accident or something to save the mother's life or whatever, and that would be.
Well, normally at that time, they try to do everything they can to save both. You know what I mean?
Both, yeah. But they know that number one is, if the mother can live, at least she can have another child. Mm-hmm. So there's
some mothers would be okay living in a coma and then pulling the plug after the baby's born. You got that option too.
Yeah,
Especially if the baby
but-
just needs a couple more weeks. I'm saying if the
But,
mother's not viable without a machine.
A mom can always have another child in an emergency situation if it is indeed an emergency like that, and they do occasionally occur. Like a breach or something, or where the mother or the umbilical cord is twisted around the baby's neck.
They're shutting down farms.
Okay.
But here, I gotta ask this question.
Good night, everyone. Good talk.
Good night, Jesse.
Oh, you leaving? Okay. Thank you, Jesse. Have a good night.
God bless you, brother.
You too. God bless.
So, who in the hell calls up their parents and says, "Hey, guess what, Mom, Dad? Me and hubby are going to have a fetus."
What?
Nobody says, "Oh, guess what?" Calls all their friends and says, "We're going to have a fetus." No.
Wow.
You're having a baby. A baby.
Yep.
You want it, you don't call it a fetus. If it's wanted, they call it a baby.
Mm-hmm.
And they're proud of it. They're proud of having a baby. We're going to have an addition to the family. We're having a baby. That's what people call their parents and tell them when they're ready to give the news about a young couple having a baby. They say we're having a baby. They don't say we're having a fetus. Fetus is a scientific word to try and sterilize. It's a sterilized word for killing a baby.
Yep.
Make it more acceptable.
Lucy, do you have to go outside before I go to bed? Lucy, do you gotta go pee pee poo poo? She's looking at me like, no. The other dog goes out more than her. I had to buy flea medication and worm pills. $200 came to for both.
Oh, I'm looking at the chat and I see Dallas.
Battery's in here. Battery. He always comes
Jimmy Beam
just when
is
I'm ready to
there.
leave. He comes in. Good to
I'm
see you,
clearly
Battery.
joking. Singularity is there. And Harriet. Hi, Harriet.
I don't know where Wizard ran off to.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to him. We were going to talk, but I'll talk to you.
I don't mind. I'll be on
I don't
for a couple more
mind.
minutes. I'll be on for a couple more minutes. I'm just thinking what I want to eat. I haven't really been eating very well.
And then there's some sandbaggers out there that aren't chatting. I know that.
Jimmy Beam.
Jimmy Beam's being a lurker. You should drop a link for Jimmy Beam. I'd like to talk to Jimmy Beam, wouldn't you?
I'll say hi to him.
Hi, Jimmy Beam.
Hold on. My mom texted me. I'm not ignoring you. My mom worries about me a lot because, there's some days I just don't reply to nobody's text messages. And not just because I'm ignoring them. I just sometimes I just get up in a mood and I get in a mood where I don't want to talk to anybody.
My mom is
And
trying
I
to
hope that
hide.
changes because, I need my friends and I need my family.
Oh, yeah. My mom's trying to hide the fact that she had another fall.
Oh,
Because
boy.
she doesn't want to go into a home. So every time she falls and hurts herself, the last time she broke her upper arm. And they had to do surgery because it wouldn't heal. Put a plate in her arm. and then she falls again, and now all around her, she hit her face, she hit her mouth, and her mouth is all black and everything from it, and she bit right through her lip. So these are the things that I'm going through with my mom, that she's going through. I'm going through with her, but she's going through it, yes. And I'm always sticking up for her. She wants to stay in her house, and I'm like, we'll keep you in your house as long as we can, because I don't want to put her in a coronavirus rest home.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And I noticed a lot of people, of Latin descent, they have I really like the way they do things. They move mom right in with them, or they move in with mom, or move mom in and take care of their mom or their dad when they're old, instead of putting them in a rest home like non-Latin cultures do. They'll put their family members in a rest home, and then they just sit there and get forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't believe in that. And I got Latin friends, I'm not Hispanic myself, but yeah, I've got probably more Latin friends than I do otherwise. Except for you guys on here. Associations. Not really friends, but people that, extended family. Hey, Jimmy Beam! Now Michelle's gone and Jimmy's here. What the heck? And you got some buffering going on there.
Take care of
Can you hear me?
Okay, what you're looking at, yeah, I can hear you. What you're looking at is she needs Rolaids or Tums. That type of calcium will strengthen her bones. She can eat them like candy, dude. I mean, like 3 or 4 times a day. And fish, fish, fish. That's the one thing. The mixture of the fish oils and the calcium from the Tums is going to help a lot. Now, if you could get some coral calcium, it comes from coral reefs. You will see amazing changes in your mom.
Oh
Seriously,
yeah, I know
you
what
put
you're
on,
talking about. You're talking about
yeah.
that Bob Barefoot coral calcium that's from Okinawa.
Well, I get mine from Australia, the Great Coral Reef down there. That's where I get mine from, and Brazil. Brazil, the coral reefs off of Brazil are really pure. I mean, it's beautiful. And you literally feel the difference. I mean, within like 2 or 3 days. Literally, I'm talking seriously. Your bones, it's just like a relief. It's like you're getting a massage inside your body. It's beautiful. And
Really?
hello,
I'm gonna have to get me some.
yeah, hello, pro life. God bless you over there. How you doing, girl? Pro life
She
don't like me,
she's off the stage.
but she's very tolerant and good. Yeah, that's good juju. She's good people.
Hey, Wizard's back.
Now, as far as Mama goes, is she over 60?
My
Uh,
mom? My mom is in her
oh, I
80s.
see what was going on. Bill was like doing a little chirping in the wind there. Okay.
Who's chirping?
I see that. Check you out.
What's up?
Who's chirping?
What's up, buddy?
I don't know. I'm not chirping.
Oh, Bill was chirping.
Am I chirping? What's up?
Yep. Okay.
I didn't chirp. I ain't no bird. What is that?
Oh, my girl, hey, Bill, my girl shot 200 BBs out of this thing today. You know, the little BB gun that I got for her to train with? She's in love with it. She loves it. She's like, Dad, you need to give me your 9mm. I'm like, sweetheart, it's all the way across the country, buried in the ground.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Bill, you got the video there, right? My daughter made a video of like, my poppy is meal,
Yeah,
daddy's mine.
yeah. You showed us
Like
the other night. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, she's something, dude. I'm telling you.
What's
Yeah,
that big
I
silver
uploaded-
pot? Is
Do
that a
what?
coffee pot you got sitting there?
Oh no, that's Let me show you guys, man. Everybody keeps asking about that, and what I do, I keep a solution of
Uh-oh.
water so that I can. Basically, that's I'm a clean freak, you know, and I need my granny did the same thing, man. I guess that's where I got that from. My grandmother. She would clean her face and her hands like 8 times a day. You know, and I'm one of those that I'm a clean freak. You know, so I put a solution in there and I clean myself several times a day. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's one of them things, man. Everybody has a little thing that they do, right? So that's my thing. Feel naked in front of y'all right now, telling you my secrets.
What's going on, wizard?
It's
Be
it's
tired,
Old
man.
Spice, shampoo, body wash, salt, and just a little touch of honey. Just a little touch of honey. When I heat it up, it all mixes up together.
Bruce
Good
Wayne
stuff,
says it's
man.
all moonshine. He's
You
just
might
making
go.
shit up. It's a moonshine.
Well, hey, Bill. Today the guy got with me, and he's going to be sending about 300 pounds of copper sheeting. We're talking about 10 foot by 6 foot sheets of copper and some copper tubing. So I need to go ahead and bust my ass and get some barrels to make some mash. Some mash. You mix up the potatoes and the peaches and the pears, and you put some sugar in there and you let them ferment a little bit. Then you run them through the stove. So yeah, you're right on target, dude. I'm about to start my production.
Sounds like you're talking jungle juice.
I ain't screwing no more. Well, it's moonshine.
Sound like jungle
And these
juice.
people have no idea how to make moonshine. They know how to make wine. You got some really good fruit down here, but they don't know how to nothing how to make moonshine. Dude, I'm ready to get it on, man.
Yeah.
Just like Grandpa did. Nope. And you just wait, bro. When I get a hold of them blueberries up there, boy,
Yeah.
you just wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll run it through the fire, and that makes it. Woo! You're talking about 48% alcohol level. You're talking whiskey, like whiskey. Ooh.
Yeah, well,
You run it through one time, you're looking around 30%.
You're down in the jungle anyway, aren't you?
Pretty much. It's not really jungle here, but it has potential.
Not far away.
Yeah, a little bit further south, you got jungle, Nicaragua on down to Panama. But here it's mainly mountain.
I just want to make some blueberry cobbler.
Uh-huh.
You need to try blueberry or blueberry and pear cobbler. That would be that would blow me away, man. You know what Grandma used to do when she would put on the sugar on the batter before she put the cobbler in the oven. She would put a little peanut butter in it. I'm telling you, man, that's awesome. That is awesome.
Well, you mix the sugar and the flour together.
Y'all need to experience some different flavors.
You beat an egg, you
Yeah.
put a cup of flour, a cup of sugar, and you turn around, you mix that up. Then you take that until it becomes like a crumbly mess. Then you put that on top of your cobbler, and then you drizzle a half cup of butter on top of it. Then you sprinkle sugar on top of that,
No,
and then you bake it. When it's done, you got the best crumbly goodness you could ever want.
Wow.
hey,
Yeah, drizzle butter on top of it, and then
your
sprinkle
lady
sugar.
for you. Yeah.
You ever made it in a Dutch oven?
It could be made in any oven, yeah.
Yeah, my mom made this. We went
I would
camping
really
one
like
time,
to get
and she
Yeah.
made I guess it was strudel in a Dutch oven, similar to a cobbler, I guess.
Yeah.
Peach strudel.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
We were
So
camping.
you're
It was
talking
so
like
good.
a mix between peach cobbler and lasagna, the strudel noodles, the
No, it's more of a dough thing. You just lay it out, and then you
I'm interested.
put peaches on it, and then you fold it in half and drizzle it with butter and sugar, and then you turn around and bake
Kind of
just like that.
pie. Right. Okay. Strudel.
Just a
Okay,
fold over
good deal.
strudel. Yep.
I've been away from you so long ago. I'm just
What's really cool
my
is if
whole
you take
recipe book, the whole
cream
concept.
cheese, if you
I
put
think
cream
co-
cheese in with it,
I think cobbler and strudel's kind of the same, isn't it?
kinda. Well, it's the dough. The dough is
Oh.
different. Okay, the strudel's more of a pastry kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yep, and my mom used to make it. She'd lay out the dough. She'd put on the apples or pears or peaches, whatever, like even strawberry, like pie filling kind of thing. And she'd throw it in there, and then she'd fold it over.
Whatever is hard to
She'd brush it with butter and sugar and throw cinnamon on it, bake it, and oh my goodness, yeah, all goodness.
There's a reason why you and me are so much. My mama was the same way, dude. I mean, oh my god.
Yeah,
There's a reason why I miss my mama so much.
I know.
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah. So, that I mean, that woman. Mm, my stepdad, me and my little brother, we were like, okay, dude, we'll fight. Fine. You know, you're a man. We'll fight. But the day he hit my mama, yeah, from then on, he had poison on every single thing that he touched, and he didn't last like 4 months.
hey Z, what's up?
Yeah.
I hear, I don't know for sure, but they say that the way to a man's heart's through his stomach. I just don't know any women that really want to get to a
Yes,
man's
sir.
heart. I don't know any women that truly want to get to a man's
No,
heart.
right? No, look at the songs, look at the videos, look at what women are seeing these days. I'm like, good God, man.
Well,
They're
I
trying
call
to
it
turn
stuff
all
out there.
of the feminine humans into whores and stuff. What the hell? You know? Have some conservative girls, you know, to make them work. Good
There's
Lord.
plenty of them out there. They're just taken. There's plenty of good women out there, but they've already got.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, they got
No,
him a good man.
what
Yeah,
it is all the single
man.
guys live on one side of the country and all the single women live on the other.
Well, most of those
You know
guys on
what?
the West Coast are gay, and all the
No,
women on
no,
the East
actually,
Coast are
he
gay.
has a
So
point. He
they ain't looking for the
has
opposite sex anyway.
I was in Florida, and there's girls all around. But then when you go up to South Carolina and Virginia, up in that area where Tennessee and Kentucky's at, or Virginia's at, you see all guys, right? And you see very many women. But you go down to Florida, you see all these women. But I would say about 40% back when I was there, about 40% are just gold diggers, you know, just looking for a guy to hold on to for a little while. And freaking, you know, but then you do have the girls that are conservative, that don't spread their legs for whatever, you know, and hmm, that's a pretty interesting statement. That
That's
you have guys on one side, and it's true. It's true. I've seen it with my own eyes over about 3 year period. Dude, I would take off on the weekends. I was cadre and you know in training battalion, and I would take off to go play. I guess you could say. And I went all the way. I went badass ladies up there. It was awesome.
well.
It was worth the trip. It was nice.
I'm
I was,
I'm sorry to say, but if you live up in Alaska, you're probably not going to find you a girlfriend.
uh, uh, no matter where I'm at, I don't have a problem with girls. There's always a
I
woman
moved,
taking care of me.
if I moved to Alaska, I'd have me one of those indigenous Indian girlfriends, princesses.
There you go.
You
There
damn
you
right.
go. You know, she may not be the looking thing on the planet, but she will take care of you. Oh my God. Them
Yeah.
indigenous women, boy. And you act right. You better act right. She will jack you up, dude.
Well,
Yeah, but what if she never stops talking?
well, there is a time where they stop talking.
Yeah. You know, you got to kind of legs a little bit.
Yeah.
They got a little button. There's a silencer button. Yeah. You got to
We
know
won't
how
talk
to.
about that,
Yeah.
Biden. Oh Lord.
Yeah, somebody knows what I'm talking about.
No Biden.
Lord help us.
Well, I reckon you're smarter than me because I still haven't figured them out.
Well,
You know,
I haven't
I know,
found that
man.
button,
I know.
especially the ones that like to talk.
Well,
When they're happy, they're always talking, and when they're mad, they're always talking. They're always yelling at you, angry, nagging, or happy, or joking, or whatever, but they never shut up. So I don't know.
okay, I had a girlfriend, all right, and I'm saying this works for all girls, but I bought her an NAA little 22 Magnum little revolver, right? With the little bitty ones like that. And
Don Bear.
every time she started yapping, you're talking about yapping, blah 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 blah, nonstop.
That's what
Okay,
I'm
so
talking
what I
about.
would do, yapping, yeah, that's what it is. Yapping. That's the word that I always use. And what I would do is take her out back. I would show her my 380. I'd pull it out of my pants and like, let's go. And immediately she would shut up, and we would go shoot some rounds. And and she would be quiet for a couple of hours, and she enjoyed the experience. You know, the new experience, something different. That's what got her to shut up. And I learned that, and it's true. Every woman, if you show her something different, she's fascinated by it, and she's trying to process it, and that shuts her up, and she's thinking about it the whole time. And it's a psychological thing.
I don't know.
I bet that girl still has that 22 mag. She was a pretty little thing. She was a Kentucky girl. Yep, dude. I kind of miss her. But she and I both, we agreed it was just a temporary thing. She would just take care of the house, take care of me. You know, she's probably married by now, got a couple of kids or something.
Well,
Well,
And being 50 years old, I'm the real
they love
car
guns, huh? Yeah.
I like country girls. I like city girls. I like them all.
Oh.
I'm
Yep.
like Brigham Young.
This is my weapon. This is my gun. This is for killing and this is for fun.
This is for war and this is for fun. Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Or what I would give for an M14, dude. I mean, if you give me a good 7.62 M14, I'd be a happy guy.
Makes
man.
me think of a
I'm
little
telling
bird on a windowsill.
you.
But you get an M14, then you got to go get ammo for it.
Yeah, you gotta earn your ammo.
Dude, I'm in Central America, man. You got 7.62 all over the place over here. 5.62. Give it. Dude, I could start, if I focused on it, I could start a gun production company out of right here in Honduras. I probably.
Well,
Seriously.
Legally?
My grenades come from I got 24 grenades, and they're all from their HE frag grenades, and they're all from the base. And the guy's like, okay, you got another 500. You know, it's about $20 per grenade, right? And I'm like, yeah, here you go, dude. And he would load me down. Yeah, or you got more? Okay, here you go. You know, I'm giving him money and stuff. He was a lieutenant, cocaine, right? Place is amazing, man. If you look at it one way, it's amazing. If you look at it a different way, it's freaking.
what's
Jimmy you look like you're ready to go out on a date right now. You look like you're ready to go out on a date right now. Got your hair all combed and everything.
Oh, checking out. It's like, no, I'm not gay, dude. I'm sorry.
A date. A date.
He said you look like
Yeah, I'm not gay, dude. I'm sorry.
He said you're looking like you were getting ready to go out on a date.
Well, I don't know with who. Send me a girl over here, Bill. Hey, damn it. You guys just don't stop, dude. Lord help me. Oh, Father. Mm. Miriam's supposed to come down. Miriam said she's going to come down here to Honduras to visit. And actually, there's a house that's perfect for her. You know, got her own everything. Actually, I mean, it's a whole entire house. Only costs me about $100 a month. You know, as long as she wants to stay, she can stay.
Don Bear, show your
That would
patriotism.
be
Wear your
nice.
face diaper and your ass mask.
No, I mean, if that's one of those if things, you know.
Right, well, that's what they call that, the spoon.
That would be pretty nice.
AZ. They call that spooning.
Well,
Oh, man, I tell you what.
yeah.
You know, I was just wondering. I think.
Hey Dallas, hold on. Just hit me up with a question. Hold on. I got all kinds of shirts from all over the world. Um, Ironically, my two favorite shirts are from Italy, and they got the triple buttons on the sleeve, and they got a double button on the chest. It's pretty nice. But this, usually I use Wrangler shirts. Um, yeah, I'm not afraid. I'm a man. I don't. Stafford, hold on. Let me show you real quick. Nice material. It's really thick. I really like this shirt. It's um. Oh, well, that right shoulder gets me, guys. Y'all talking about me going out on a date and stuff. Come on. I know they come from me.
Yeah.
And when you guys gonna figure this stuff out?
What do you do for fun down there, Jimmy?
Okay, what we're about to do, you didn't come to my chat today, right? I took the computer outside, showed my TV bags. It's got mango trees and avocado trees growing. And what we're about to do is plant some corn, beans. I'm gonna plant some turmeric and potatoes and onion underground, you know, with some carrots. And that's what harvest. That I get a lot of pleasure out of animals and plants. I really do. People think I'm bullshitting when I say I'm a rancher, but I am. I love farming and ranching. I love animals and vegetables, fresh vegetables. Dude, you can't beat them. Yeah, I mean, just to grab your own tomato right there, boom, clean it off on your shirt and just chow down in the morning, you're on it, dude. Yeah, that's kind of what I do for fun. Other than that, you got these sulfur hot water springs here that come up from the volcano, and we're sitting on top of the volcano here, and if shit hits the fan, it's going to be really interesting. Well, hold on a second. Let me take care of something real quick, guys.
You got good fishing down there?
The Caribbean fish is the best. We have tilapia farms and bass farms all over the place. But and it's fresh water. It comes right up out of the mountains. It springs all over the place over here. And but I like I'll show you right now. I almost pulled like 5 of them. These are kalali, what they're called. It's a saltwater fish. It's straight from the coast over there, and it's beautiful, beautiful fish. Love it. And the older you get, the more fish you need to eat. Okay? Mommy. Mommy.
Well, I'm not a host. I'm a very, very bad host.
Okay, guys, this is Loani. Loani, did you hola, mom?
Hello.
Oh, look at that. She's learning English. Yeah, that's going to be my
¿Cómo
trap right
estás? ¿Cómo estás?
Bien.
Bueno.
there. She's doing really good. She's learning a lot of English. And my daughter's young, so they're about the same age. So she's kind of taking care of Papa for my daughter right now. Yeah, that. She's awesome, guys.
Oportunidades para hablamos en inglés.
Yeah, she likes to study. Es una
Bueno.
oportunidad de hablar en inglés, mami.
Ajá, tiene.
Sí. Okay, estos son
I'm not going to try to talk too much Spanish with you because I don't want to bore everybody that doesn't understand it, you know.
Bien, muy bien. Él dijo que no va a hablar mucho español porque los otros ni saben cómo habla español. Por respeto a los otros.
Yo sé
Pero
español
él
también.
¿Qué digo? ¿Qué?
¿Cómo fue el día suyo, amigo? No, you'll say. I know, guys. Hold on.
Yeah.
She's so precious. Such a little angel. Oh
How
my
old?
God.
How old are you? ¿Cuántos años usted?
14.
14. Okay.
She's 14 years old. Hot as a
Ándale.
fucking fresh blown Yeah, and just beautiful heart. Oh my God. Yeah, you see that she knows what English is, right?
Yeah. That's good. Nice to see her on here.
Yeah, that's the neighbor's daughter.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I should be proud of that or ashamed of that. I'm not sure. But she's a good girl, man. She really is. She comes over, helps me wash the dishes sometimes, cleans the house.
What a
Thank
sweetheart.
you, Mama. Yeah, she really is, man. Okay. Mama. And that would be Mama right there. She's coming to whoop my ass right now. That's the word.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
And he's in trouble now.
All right, come on, man. Oh, ya tiene problemas los gringos.
¿Por qué?
Ay, mamá, ¿cómo está?
Bien.
Mm,
¿Y usted qué tal?
Bien. Oh, ¿ya le compró un pescado?
Compró un
Ella
pescado.
compró. No, ahí está,
bueno.
no sé.
Ajá.
Hoy o mañana.
Bueno. No, cuando usted quiera.
O sea, por-
We
Yeah,
don't get any
they take
pupusas
really
over
good care of
here. You should have her send us some pupusas.
Oye, mamá,
¿Cómo dice?
está hablando pupusa.
Pues.
Sí, él habla español, mira, me gusta.
¿Le gustan las pupusas?
Ajá, sí.
Me
Oh,
gusta
y yo
pupusas.
también.
Me gusta pupusas
Puertorriqueño.
también.
Vale. Esa mujer por hacer un tamales como, this girl can
I'm
make
a,
some tamales that would knock your socks off, dude.
oh yeah. You
Mm.
make them in the
Yeah,
banana
buddy.
leaf. Does she make them in the banana leaf or in corn?
Yep, yep. No, that's right. Banana leaves. She's full country.
Oh,
I mean, full country.
those
Yo
are
estoy
so good.
contando que está full así. Hace tamales, la hoja de banana y todo.
Tamales.
Those are so good.
Nice. Boy, these girls down here know how to take care of a fella. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
No matter where you're at, you just keep everything level and you got all the care you need, dude. She's the one that gives me my pills in the morning.
Really?
This woman, yeah.
What's her name?
My lisinopril, my donazepam. ¿Cómo se llama usted, mom? Abigail.
Abigail. Beautiful name.
Abigail.
Que bonita.
Thank you.
Ese que yo digo también. That's what I think also. She's got a beautiful name. And it starts with A, which is
Abigail. That's a beautiful name.
valuable in all. Yeah, it really is. Oh, bueno. Ya te lo manté, loco. I said she's gonna have a lover up there in the north. But what I really like about this family is they're very sincere. They're very simple, and it's just simple. The more care you give them, the more care they give to you. You know, respect kind of thing.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to make your guys jealous. Just
Oh yeah, sure, Jimmy. Yeah,
there it goes, right there.
yeah.
You're so funny yourself.
What I
So
wouldn't
I got some cameras that didn't work right.
what I wouldn't get for a back rib.
You know, aquí nomás, mama. And the fish came yesterday.
No tiene un cable que sea para cargar teléfono.
Ajá, sí.
Es que se arruinó el
Las más cortas son las mejores. Esa no me gusta. Déjame ver. Okay.
No, pero este es.
Oh, no, this is also. Hey, I'm just trying to find her a charging cord. I got all kinds of them. Okay, vale. Es lo grueso también.
Ajá.
Entonces,
el pescado.
Okay. No, agárralo. Ahí está. There we go. Sí. Esto. En la bolsa, claro. There we go. Exactamente. Pero, I mean, para. Vale.
Vaya pues.
Okay, mom. Por favor. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, vale, daron que quitar a ranchera. No. No, va bien. No. Ahí está. De nada, mamá.
Hasta mañana.
Cuídese bien, oiga. That's a precious woman right there, dude. She's got such a beautiful heart. Bill, man, I wish you guys could come down here and have the experience. You know what I mean? It's like being in the United States.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's like being in the United States in the 1800s. You can go anywhere you want with your pistol. I mean, and the women are open and what do you call it? They're not vicious. You know what I mean? You know the women who are angry at men and do things to men just to hurt them and stuff. Most of the women here are not like that. They're real calm and relaxed, and
it's a different culture.
And they want to help.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. But I know I have to go back to the United States to soften things up a bit. I'm fucking pissed off how I see things going on. I cannot stand it. I've written to 8 different congressmen, like 10 different governors, and they need to settle their asses down. I'm sick of this shit. And when I get up there to the United States, y'all gonna see some shit happen, dude. All right, I had to get that off my chest. Can't fucking believe what I'm seeing.
Well,
now they got
no, bro.
Now they got Kamala.
Sometimes you know what I mean? Yeah.
Now the only Kamala I remember.
I mean,
I remember remember the wrestler Kamala?
Kamala. Man, I haven't had a TV since the year '99. That's when I got rid of my TV.
Yeah, it was a long ago. You remember WWF?
Yeah, Stone Cold, Steve Austin, and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, and Kamala, he was one of the wrestlers in WWF. Remember Mr. Fuji?
Oh, you're talking
Come
about
on.
the Hawaii, really big Kamala.
No, you don't remember Kamala.
Mommy, she's laughing at me out there. And I let them know I'm drinking tonight, so they're kind of making fun of me. And I am. I'm drinking like actual beer.
Welcome in, Phoebes.
So what's your point about the WWF? World Wrestling Federation? Get it on.
I guess I'm just talking to myself.
No, you're not. No, it's just I don't remember Kamala. I never watched the
Oh, get it on,
much.
bro.
Happy
He
birthday!
was like a Hawaiian. He did the get up with the Hawaiian stuff. Like,
Happy birthday, baby.
are you serious? It's already 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
It sure as hell is over there where you're at.
20 minutes still. Yep. But yeah, no. Phoebes' birthday's today.
In 20 minutes. I got you going on stream on my phone and on the computer.
All right.
Interesting. Hey, Bill, I'll tell you this real quick. My plane was blue and white. And yes, I'm a pilot. Let me see if I can do this and this at the same time. I had a pair of wheels, I had some skids for the snow, and I had floats. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Trying to get it clear for you. That was my plane. Same exact model.
I don't see canoes on here tonight.
Sorry, I'm gonna turn it there.
Nice
There you
to
go,
have
baby.
AZ.
I'm sorry.
See AZ in the chat.
Right now. Hey, 4000 feet, buddy. Nice to see you.
Well, my battery's going low. I'm going to have to leave.
All right, man. Come on.
I got to put this thing on a charger.
Here, I'm gonna let you borrow one of these, okay? This is a battery bank, and it comes with a charger thingy. That, yeah, I get them on base. Connection is unstable. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. What does that mean when it says your connection is unstable? Hmm. Ain't that a bitch? What, Joseph? Buddy, what happened, Cheppy? You got sued over using Infowars Super Silver. What? How in the world did that happen, man? How did you provoke? I'm just trying to figure out what happened, bro. I mean, you got sued over using Infowars Super Silver. Well, please explain. I'm not defending either side. I'm just asking. It looks like you're trying to trap somebody in or something. I don't know. There's an angle to that. I mean, who would get sued over using? Who would get sued over using Super Silver? What is that? You talking about the toothpaste or the mouth spray or
Hey,
I mean, okay. I'm sorry, bro. I cut you off. I'm sorry. Why does gold have value to it? Because it's your brain connection. Each one of your brain connections, your circuits they're coated with gold. You are born with gold in your body.
yeah.
Okay. Silver is what gives it value is it's an antibiotic. It's the perfect antibiotic in protecting. It's like a shield for your body, and that's what gives it value. That's why the people who have knowledge give you such value for your silver. If you bring silver to them, they give you something of value, money or whatever.
No, Murphy, or I mean Phoebes. Um, I everything's going pretty good down here. Things are moving pretty quick. I've now got 3 guys here helping me build things and take care of stuff. Hey, Colonel Shaw, how you doing? Salute the Colonel. Rock on.
I'm proud of you, Bill. So proud of you, man.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of things done. I've got a couple videos getting posted up that's still uploading. But I wanted the garden showing the watermelons and all that. And yeah, it's growing. And for a first year garden, it's kicking ass. So, but
Do you have a tiller? Are you using
say what?
are you using a tiller? A tiller, like with
Oh,
the motor on top and it's got the blades underneath it to
I got a rear
fill up
tine.
the ground for you.
I got a couple rear tine tillers. I need to get a front tine tiller so I can get deeper in the soil. But yeah.
Yeah, I got one from Sears. It's a Craftsman 1983 model, and I put a new a Robin engine on it. Subaru.
Oh yeah.
They make an engine. Yeah, it's actually more economical than a Honda. The little motors are like their outdoor motor kind of thing, generator motor type deal. And it's we're trying to get it cranked up right now, but it looks like yeah, I'm about to get that baby working, bro.
Right.
Yeah. They caught a little bastard because it's so hard to hold on to.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, they get a little out of hand sometimes, especially if the soil is real hard.
Yeah,
Now,
you got the low speed, the high speed, and then you got the reverse and neutral. It's actually pretty nice.
yeah, that's the
It's that
length
these
of my
kids they don't
do what?
these kids don't know how to manage farming equipment. They're
Oh
used to
yeah, well,
machetes and yeah, and using a hoe and stuff. You know?
oh damn, that's some hard work there. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
now we use the tillers, and I mean that I hand work the soil. Other than that, but
a
yeah,
tiller will throw the rocks. A tiller will grab down about a foot and a half, and it'll throw the rocks to the side. And if you come across any vines or any roots or anything, it winds it up on the spindles.
right.
And
Then you gotta take that damn stuff
yeah,
off of it.
cut it. Yeah, clean it off. Um, they're really nice. I recommend to anybody who's going to do some small farming, an acre or two, just get that baby going. I mean, come on, it's worth it. Well worth it. The engineers that made the original designs for the tiller, they knew what they were doing. These
Yeah,
guys, I salute them. I mean, they did really great.
but I want to get a front tine tiller so I can get deeper in the soil because
Yeah,
the rear tine tiller is good
that's
for
what I got.
top layers up. But we want to get deep.
Okay.
I got to get a front tine tiller.
Yeah, I like getting deep. Just ask my wife.
Uh-huh,
I think
uh-huh,
that,
uh-huh.
I think that's what drives us so damn crazy. Nobody can do it like Daddy. Hey.
Oh damn! Yeah,
you know. Well, hell, it wasn't my fault. The enemy tried to kill
right.
me. Dropped a bomb near me, and the damn piece of metal like that went in my belly. Hell, messed with my prostate. And
Hey,
now I'm
Colonel
like,
Sean.
okay, you can go like an hour if you want to, baby. Uh,
Colonel Shaw. Yeah, we have. You know what? The hottest it's been here has been 95, and that was only like one day. And we've been really blessed here to have a really mild summer. Um, it got up
not
to
a 95 is not bad, dude. I mean,
we had
well, I've
90.
been to Iraq. It was 140,
Right,
you know.
right. I mean, even on the 95 day, it was still up like 105 for the heat index because of the humidity levels around here. It just drips on you.
Right.
You just get soaked. There's no use even taking a shower because as soon as you step out, you're sweating again. It's crazy. But yeah, we
This right here, Bill. This right here is kind of a habit, you know. We kept a solution in the tent, just under the tent, with like 8 rags in it for the soldiers when they come. What they would always go by the tent like 8, 10 times a day, and literally you would soak yourself down to help with the heat in Iraq.
yeah,
Now once you get towards the border of Afghanistan, it was dude, I'm talking cold, man, like 40, 60 degrees, and and the change in temperature really jacked with you, man. I mean, I just really messed with your head,
right.
and it was real. Yeah, it was. Being a spec ops, we're here, we're there, we're all over the place, man. And you got to get the mission done. and it really messed with you. One day you'd be in 130-degree weather. The next day you'd be in 60-degree weather, and you're like, "What the hell?" Your body's going crazy.
Oh yeah.
Wow, man.
Yeah. It gets like that. Yeah, I just thank God I didn't do any Mideast stuff. I didn't have to do it.
And I was hoping I would stay in Central America, being 228 Spec Ops. And
Well, all my stuff was prior to the Middle East blowing up. My stuff was all Eastern Bloc, Russian, the Wall.
okay, yeah.
Before Germany got put back together.
What we're seeing right now is the Central America. What I see is that Central America is starting to mature. It's starting to grow. The seed was planted a long time ago with the type of governments they have here, and it's starting to grow. And you add a little bit of mix of the Chinese influence, and I'm sorry, dude. There's something really horrible about to happen, man.
Oh, I know.
And it's going to be ugly. It's going to be really ugly.
We got about a month.
Yeah, I keep trying to
4 more weeks. We got 4 more weeks of functionality. So
yeah. You know what?
I'm just trying to get hyper stocked
said
on
it,
some essentials.
Yeah, man. Oh, but the thing is, they're cutting everything off. Okay, when you attack someone, you cut off their supply chain. Okay, now take a look. Take a good look, folks. What they're doing is using the pandemic to cut off any kind of supply chains to your local patriots, right? Um, People are going out of business. They're not allowed to work anymore. They're actually putting laws to where you cannot defend yourself with weapons. This is an attack. This is an attack. And dude, I want to be up there so bad.
Well, you're welcome when you do, Jimmy.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably just be here and there, But the main part of what I am right now is I'm a father, and I'm gonna need my children to be in a safe place while
I get that.
care. Of, I take care of business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of things that need to happen, man. People are not doing it. They're not doing it. I don't want to say that I'm disappointed in my brothers in arms. My Spec Ops brothers, because I know that every one of them have a to-do list. You know what I mean? Let me bounce back over here to the StreamYard. Here we go. And they have a to-do list, but they're not doing it. That's the thing. And then what I see is, dude, come on.
Right.
What is it? Michael. Archangel Michael. All right. I'm calling you right now. We need an airdrop. We need an airdrop. I would say about 3,000 elephant-sized cast iron balls because these guys don't have any, man. I don't know if it's the vaccines or the type of food they're eating or what. Come on, man.
Right. Well,
I don't have no problem with the trigger, none whatsoever. If they chose their road. Not I didn't choose the road for them. They chose it. And I don't know, man.
well, they got appointment with God. It's just it's our chore to make the meeting. What is it? Yeah, they got an appointment with God. It's just our job to see that it takes place. Something like that. Jimmy, you froze. You froze up, I think. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I was like, what is that saying, Jimmy?
I'm the gatekeeper.
Right, American needs a new Wyatt Earp.
I'm the gatekeeper. I'm the gatekeeper, and all I do is open the gate for them.
Right.
If I'm on this road, then they chose their path. You know, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's time they get.
They're the one that chose it.
It's time they get their brain
Yep.
implant. It allows them to talk to God.
Yep. I cannot believe what I'm seeing, John. I cannot believe it.
Well, you know, like I said, everybody's worried about where they're going to bug out and then bugging out and all that stuff. I did that about a year ago.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You stand your ground, dude. I mean, one thing, number one, you talk to your neighbors, you get a communication going, you get an understanding going, and your neighbors will be part of your team, okay, in the community, right? Now, my community, there's almost 30 of us here that are spec ops, and the colonel advised us to stand by, which in a retirement mode, you're not really on retirement, you're just on recovery. And good God, man. When will people understand? You know what I mean? When will people actually grow some balls? That's what I'm asking, I mean, come on.
I don't know that it'll ever happen.
Even that yeah, that kid, that cop there with the badge, and he's trying to bully you around. What's wrong? I mean, what's wrong with dropping him on the ground? You know? He's on his duty. He's not even job description. What the hell? You know?
Yep. That's when you pull out a pocket constitution and hand it to them. You need to read this.
Yep. There are certain ways to deal with things, and those who have no balls don't understand. I guess they cower down or whatever. I don't understand it. I really don't, bro. I really don't. And I'm just. I mean, I'm from Texas. Yes, it's a republic of Texas. We are a country within a country, and I kind of understand. I'm Ranger level, I'm U.S. Marshal level, Secret Service level, but come on, these guys are Secret Service are basically mercenaries. They're taking orders, getting paid, they have a luxurious life, and but they also have duty to their oath, like you are an oath keeper,
Right.
and yeah, no official above me will ever have to go overtime to do his duty because I'm going to take care of all the groundwork. Bottom line, that's what it is.
Well, like you, Jimmy, I'm also a deputy marshal.
There you go. And you get it on, man. I mean, there's a certain way to take care of everything. You might have somebody around a couple times, but they eventually wake up normally. I mean, back in the day. Now, today, what I'm seeing is the zombie movies are right. I mean, you're seeing people with brain damage. I mean, it just literally brain damage, man. And I'm like, and it's becoming normal for people to act like this. And then you mix in cocaine or heroin or fentanyl, and literally, there's videos on the internet of fentanyl users that are bent all over like zombies and stuff, and literally, it's just freaky, man. We're only one step away, bro. One step away from just all out
No, I don't think so.
apocalyptic kind of.
I think this is going to be over before it gets started. To be honest with you, I think it's going to be over before it gets started.
A lot of veterans that are ready, but I mean, once all the bullets are gone, once all the grenades and the bombs are gone and the missiles are gone, what are we gonna have? You know, people don't think about that. All right, if okay, everybody listening, we'll take a real quick deep breath. Okay, now think about the grades of the military
And once all the bullets,
MOS.
once all
Military
the bullets, yeah, Jimmy, once all the bullets are
grade,
gone, you'll
yeah,
have them. Hey, Jimmy,
your MOS. Yeah, bro.
once all the bullets are gone, you'll have a bunch of soldiers reloading. That's what you got.
Bro. No, you're gonna have guys like me with the arrows, like siguiendo. What do you call it? They're carrying on, and with them arrows, baby. And I like the carbon fiber arrows. They're heavy and they go through bulletproof vest and all kinds of stuff. I mean, shit, I can hit somebody on a horse or a motorcycle or a car up to about, I'd say, 800 meters, something like that. I can launch that baby and calculate it just right. I'm better with a bow than I am a rifle. Now, I mean, of course, I was 3 years old when I got my first bow. I usually don't talk about that, but I was 7 when I had my first rifle. It's a little saddle rifle, 22 Magnum, a little Marlin, a lever action, really nice. That's why I like 30-30 so much. It was my first rifle, a lever action. But
Come on up, Phoebes. Come on up, battery. Come on up. Talk to us.
get it on, bro. We need a little conversation going on here.
Yeah, we get Phoebe up here.
I know I'm bored.
There we go.
I'm boring as all kind of hell.
Hey.
What I see going on, Bill, is
Whoa.
this ain't one country, man. This is a lot of countries, dude. It's, like 53 countries are participating in this bullshit. Hey, battery, how you doing,
Hey,
man?
anybody? I'm great. Anybody see the Bevelin? I forgot her name now. The black lady that painted over to Black Lives Matter. Her video today was so funny.
What happened?
She was talking about how Trump said he signed that executive order to send out the relief checks. And Nancy Pelosi said, "You can't do that. That's unconstitutional." And she goes, "Great, Nancy, you just handed the election to Trump."
Yep.
All the black people are going to vote for Trump.
Okay, on one side, the relief effort, I see it as something that hurts the GPA, the gross product, for the company or
Gross
the
domestic product.
GDP.
Also, I see it. Also, I see it as a
GDP.
big help for the people who need it.
That's not GDP.
You know, there's two sides to every coin. Yeah,
You know,
it's actually hurting the GDP, but he's doing things also to bring the companies back to the United States. So
you got a little history
I
for
see
you.
the dynamic there. I really do. And
Hey,
it's
Jimmy,
kind of
here's
common
some.
sense kind of thing.
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Jimmy, I got a little history for you. You know when our GDP was the highest? It was the Great Depression.
Okay, when was that? Reagan?
No, Great Depression. You have a delay.
Oh, the more pressure you put on, the more resistance you have to have. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right now, the country in South America that has the highest GDP,
And we are
believe it or not, Argentina. And they have a terrible economy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's the most control.
GDP
Yep.
is not an
But
indicator of
you're
good
right.
economy.
Their product.
GDP by itself is not a good indicator
No, but
of an
you
economy.
understand what I'm saying. You have the two balances there. GDP, and you got the help for the civilians, you know, for your people. And
See, during the
I
Great
see the both
Depression,
sides of it. I see what he's doing to bring companies back. Yeah.
see, GDP is domestic, right? So if you have a down economy,
Right.
nobody's buying imports. So the gross domestic product goes up instead of down. You see the logic there?
Yep. Okay, now when the government actually borrows money, that's the big point. Borrow from the Fed to give to the people. So that makes the debt higher. I see what's going on, and there's several dynamics here that I'm really not in agreement with, and I'm trying to turn up the volume on the computer.
Hey, battery, you should put that battery
Oh, there we
powered
go.
gardener. Did you hear me? Battery?
Sorry, I was checking to see if I had a message.
I was gonna say
What'd you say?
you should change your name to battery powered
Yeah,
gardener.
you got
Battery power what?
Battery powered gardener.
There you go.
What's he doing, Ranger? You great big old whooping.
That actually sounds
well,
pretty
Murphy's
good.
Law. I really hope that everything goes. Murphy's Law has some issues going on, and from what I read earlier, Murphy's Law, you're going to need a little bit of sea salt with honey, local honey, to settle down any kind of allergy, and you're going to need baking soda. Baking soda. It is simply just take a spoon, put all that stuff in there, just a little every morning, and that baking soda will help balance out your cholera. Because every single one of us have cholera. It's a certain type of bacteria that helps your body function. But sometimes it gets out of control. And that's what it sounds like. You might want to have a blood test to see if there's an imbalance in your system.
And the tomatoes that I keep picking off that one plant are getting bigger. There was just too many tomatoes on it.
Yeah. You're looking at turmeric root and ginger is really awesome for the system also. Making a tea out of ginger.
I take turmeric every day for
But good luck trying to find.
Right.
I'm still getting around like a kid.
So if you got rodent crap, you're gonna need a lot of lemon juice and the most vinegar, the white vinegar or the clear vinegar that you can get, the better you're gonna be. Because you need to bring the pH level in your body. You need to bring it up to a very acidy. And now your colloidal silver is going to help you extremely. I wouldn't doubt that after about 2 or 3 days of drinking like a cup of colloidal silver, you drink
I
a
wouldn't
little bit in the
suggest
morning,
drinking a
a
cup.
little bit in the afternoon.
I mean, a tablespoon at a time.
Yeah, don't take it all at once.
You know what I'm saying? Yes. A tablespoon, swish it around your mouth.
Yeah,
swallow
just a little bit in the morning, a little bit
drops.
3 times a day, just a little by little by little.
Yeah. Even just twice a day.
That'll balance
4 or 5
because
days.
what you're talking about is toxins. Yeah.
Right. You drink
You're
a
talking
cup,
about toxins right
you're gonna
there.
have
With,
problems with your gut flora. It is an antibiotic, and it will wipe out.
yeah, and you don't want
So you don't drink.
kidney stone.
You don't drink large.
That's one thing that little silver would do if you take too much of it, it'll cause kidney stone.
Yep. You don't take a whole
You need
lot
to
of
be
it at
careful with
once.
that. That's why you take little by little by little.
Yep. But if you wipe out your gut flora, it's as simple as eating, yogurt, cheeses, stuff like that, unpasteurized.
Now the mold inside of a house or a living environment, mold is really tricky. What I like to do is like the hairspray, the little bottles of hair with when you're cutting hair and stuff. You can put oil, like olive oil, and you can spray where the mold's at, and that oil will prevent it from getting oxygen, so it'll just die. And that's the mold is kind of tricky, but that's the best way to get rid of it.
Hey, Jimmy, guess what? I got rid of my jungle rot on my
Hey,
feet
bro.
using colloidal silver.
Come on, man.
No shit.
Yep. You already told me. No, guys, he drilled me about that one night. And you know what? It works.
It does work.
I had the lady next door, Abby, the fat girl, the mama. She come over and she rubbed my feet down and she literally rubbed it in. And the colloidal silver, it works. It works, bro. They're clear as can be. They're not black no more.
How do you determine the parts per million?
I was like, holy shit.
What'd you say, battery?
Yeah, I was like, holy shit, man. I'm gonna lose my feet.
Hold on, Jimmy. Say what, battery?
How do you determine the parts per million on the colloidal silver?
As you're making it, you just put the meter in it. That zero water filter meter. You start with zero, right. You start with 0 water filtered. Okay, and it reads 000. You put the electrodes in there. You use any kind of those little transformer blocks for, like, the radios or phones or something you don't have anymore or don't use anymore. You take that power pack, you plug it in,
Phone charger.
you cut the cord off you cut the plug off the end of it, and you set one to each of the each of the one's an anode, one's a cathode, and just depending on it's positive or negative, and you put those down into the water. Now it'll try and keep it stirred up. Okay, so but every few minutes you stir it up a little bit. After a little while, you test it and see how you're doing with your parts per million. You put the meter in the water, and it'll tell you how many parts per million. You know how much the ppm you've got of silver in there, and you do it until it comes up to 30 parts per million. Once you have 30 parts per million, you simply take it out, dump it into a container, except for the last little bit of fluid. That you set off in another container because you're going to have some heavy element in it. Okay, you don't want
You
to
just take a little bit of shirt material or some kind of material, and you just let it drip through, and then all the ash is gone. You're good to go.
You can filter it through a 2x2.
Material.
You'll have some heavy, and you fade it out.
You can put it through simply a 2x2 gauze, and just put it over another container, and you pour the colloidal silver into another container, and it'll filter out all that extra heavy stuff. Okay, and you put your meter back into water and make sure it's 30 parts per million, and then you can put it into an eyedropper bottle or a sprayer or whatever you like. Because I've got one that's an eyedropper bottle, and I got one that's a spray bottle. So I also do. I got a lot of this aloe vera, so I've made some gel. I grind it up and puree it into a gel and let it settle.
Let me show you, as a lab tech, Bill. Let me show you how to do this. Okay, I'll show you right now. Hold on.
Do you have a video on making that?
You're on point. You see this right here?
I think
this is colloidal silver.
But I'll make another one.
This right here is colloidal silver. And what I do, I take 3 of the square batteries, the 9-volt batteries. I plug them in together, and I put the little clips on, and I use a bottle to do it with distilled water. I always use distilled water, and it works the best. Now, filtered water is really good. That's a really good way to do it. But distilled water is your best. Now, this cheesecloth, that's what I filter it with. I've always used the same one. It actually looks like silver. Y'all probably can't see it, but that it's filtered the silver so many times into this bottle right here that it's a non-stop process. Once every 3 months, 4 months, I make another vat, and it works really good. You just take the 3 batteries, hook them up together. You got 9, 18, 27 volts. Okay, and you got the 2 electrodes in there. But what I do, I buy medical grade silver. It comes in a plate like that, and you just cut it and make your leads, bend them to how you want them to be. And I get 1 gallon of distilled water, and that's how I do it. And it never fails. Never fails. I get about 26, 27 ppm, and it works really good for all my children and everything, even the animals. I mean, my chickens are the healthiest chickens and all the mountain over here. I mean, people are amazed and they wonder why, you know. But
I've
what
got
my
a
grandmother
lab.
used to use is she would cut it in half. She would
There's
take
video
two
place,
coins and put them on each lemon in the water, and by the morning, I had my colloidal silver when I was sick, and I would drink it. That's what your old your nannies. That's what they would use. Just a couple of coins. You put them in there, 1930s coins, something like that, 1920s. You got enough silver in them that they would work really well. And any other metals that you got in there, will just out it through
Nickel.
your urine or whatever, you know.
Jimmy, I want a tour of your place.
Eh, it works, man. I mean, I'm a lab tech, and that's kind of like my juju right there. That's what I do, man.
I gotta look for some videos on that.
Like taking nitrate, and after you chew some bubble gum, you spread it out on the table, and you take nitrate, put on it, and you put a little sulfuric acid, and you roll it up real good, and then you light it. Yeah, you better run like hell. It's gonna blow up. Yeah, it's simple chemistry.
If you can,
You just
if you can
made a bomb.
separate the molecules and salt, you got two explosives. Had a teacher do that, showed us. That was an awesome science class. You have to blow stuff up.
Little science lesson there. But Bill, you're on it, dude. You got some really good methods to do stuff. Very wise guy. I mean, me and Bill could probably sit for days, guys. I mean, drink a couple of cases of beer and just talk. I mean, seriously.
Well, the beer's all yours, brother. I can't drink it.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Right.
Okay, I'll bring a couple of bottles. I'll bring a couple of bottles of.
I'm out of beer.
But I will smoke a bowl with you, brother.
I really need to make some more beer.
Well, see, the herb is your side. The beer is my side. I kind of like beer.
Fire in the bowl.
You know, it comes. Oh my gosh! Somebody's lighting it up. Get it on, brother. No, do your thing, man.
That's ice cream again.
That's a sad replacement. That's a sad replacement battery. But you good. I'll give you A for effort.
Huh?
Give you an E for effort. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I got the lab set up. You know, I've got a magnetic stir and the whole 9 yards for the setup. So I got my silver rods, and I messed them up a little bit because I hooked them up to my 24-volt system. It's my battery bank, but I didn't realize that 24 volts. But the problem was that we had 200 amps behind it, and it kind of gouged my rods and stuff on my silver setup. I was like, oh damn, it was too strong.
Too many amps.
yeah, it was bad. So I was like, oh. But at least it didn't destroy them. I can, it'll be fine. I just gotta. But yeah, I was gonna try and do I'm gonna try a laptop supply, a power supply. It's 19 volts and it's only 3 amps, so should work out better.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it should work. So I just haven't gotten around to it. I got to make me some round to-its.
I saw a laptop battery for sale on eBay. It was 27 volts. It had 12 cells in it, 18650 cells.
Oh,
I don't know how they had it configured.
what's the amp on it?
I don't know.
Probably not much. But I got 18650 chargers, so I've got two of them.
They wanted $20 for it.
Well, I bought two of them. Jack could, when Jack was on the show, he suggested a couple of these chargers, and I bought two of them. And now I'm pulling these 18650s out of these lights that you get, that I get from I got a bunch of these lights from Wish, but when I got them, they were all falling apart. Well, they credited yeah, they credited them back to me, but all the components are good. So
Yeah. I like that.
Oh yeah, I got free batteries,
I got a lot of
free
stuff
light
free.
panels, the light panels and the batteries and the solar panels are good. So we just have to. There she is. There you are. Check you out. What's up, Phoebes? How you doing? Okay, I'll get on camera too. Hold on. There you go. How's that? There you go. Hi. So you don't feel so alone. Right. There you go.
I feel like hell.
Really? Why?
Oh,
I can't hear.
hold on. Let me mute YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get echo.
I don't know what she's saying.
I know. I look like shit. I'm sitting here in the dark like a little troll.
Like a little troll. Yeah. No, I've got three guys here now that are
Let me take the hair down.
there you go. There you go. Now you look normal. There you go. Look like a human. Right. But I tell you what, man, we got three guys here now, and I've been busting ass. I tried to upload some videos, and they're uploading, but it's taking forever. So as soon as they get up, that'll be posted up on Wizard of Oz YouTube channel. I'm
Here's
building.
how you make a better experience with your uploads. Copy your video. Like when you download your video, copy it and then save it as an MP4. It'll upload like that.
Right. Well, I upload them to the Wizard of Oz, and I'll save them to my computer from there because I use my phone to take. I use my phone to take the video and upload it, and then I grab it from my.
Save them to the computer and then hit copy, and then save as MP4. And then use the MP4 version, upload it, and it goes like that.
Well, I'm building a cabinet for a deep freezer that we want to keep out on the patio. Okay. It's a small deep freeze, and I'm building an insulated cabinet for it. So it'll be super insulated, and I can keep it out on the patio all year round without having to worry about it getting affected by the heat or the cold and that kind of jazz.
Everybody's looking up my nose. I know, I look really puffy. I went and took, like 6 months ago, there was a mouse running through the cabinet. So I was like, eat the mouse. I bought paper plates and paper cups and never went in there. So packing stuff up, I got all that stuff out of the cabinet. Boom, instant swell up, man, all around my lips, all messed up in here. I'm like, this house, I would really, if I could just have one little pull pin and just walk out and just throw it behind me, go, poof. But I'm going to make sure that I got the right numbers to call. So next week I'm gonna end up maybe making that number, and they're just gonna condemn the place. This is never gonna happen to anyone else. So I look like crap, poopers.
Well,
I went
Murphy's
to
Law, if I was you, I'd be with something like that in the house, I'd be taking lemon juice every day, a couple times a day.
well,
And
I
you're
think
beautiful. You're saying that you're all worked up and stuff, but I mean, you have those type of people that see others as weak, and wore down. But then you have, I'm 50 years old, and I'm sorry, but I'm strong as a freaking ox, and I carry every hard time that I go through to make me stronger. And you're strong. You're beautiful as can be.
it's
I mean, come on. Character is character,
we started we started getting sick about 3 years ago, and well, Jimmy, because I love
right?
you.
I remember. And you're talking about the mold and how. Yeah.
So it's just been one thing after it's been one thing after another with the mold,
Oh,
earache,
oh,
eye infections,
yeah,
food things. I showed the
yeah.
I
Same
showed
here.
the doctor today the one slideshow I did, and he actually said when he saw my feet, because they turned purple and beet red, he said it looked like Raynaud's disease. I said, no, no, no.
Oh,
I was going back.
Phoebe. Oh my gosh. That's heart right there. That's your valve in your heart that's messing with your feet.
I was literally in the emergency room yelling for help when I saw my feet. I mean, I had purple coming through my nails.
Oh,
That guy seen it, and he's like,
man.
I said, no, they said it was an allergic reaction. I said, I was in the hospital 4 times in 3 days. I said, I'm the lucky one. Kev ended up with COPD and stage 4, and they said he'd be lucky if he made it till Christmas. So,
Oh my gosh. Really?
yeah. And so anyway, they're gonna I'm trying to get a hold of an allergist that can do the toxicity test, because I got a lawyer, and the lawyer's like, get a toxicity
Right.
test. My renter's insurance denied all the claims, and but I got a lawyer that's willing to take the case. He's just
Uh,
saying the evidence has to be in your body, not.
okay. Okay.
So yeah. But I'm looking forward to,
All right.
I got a friend that's saying, "Hey, come stay, get healthy." Um, and I'm gonna get into all the natural stuff that I've been growing and
Go
get all
walking. Go
excited.
walking in the morning. Get away from there. Go walking. You know? Go walking or something in the morning. I mean, all right, mom.
I
Baby,
got
look, you got to do something about that.
I got 1 week, right? So if I turn this thing around, you would see all the stuff I've packed. I literally, well, today's my birthday, and I'm going and putting all the stuff in storage.
Um,
Um, So I'm
okay.
motivated by health. I don't want to be sick
Uh,
anymore. And I know what's making me sick. I got the lab report. I had the house tested. And of course, 2 nights ago, I
yeah.
went in the cabinet. Yeah. It looked like a snowstorm too, man. That mouse got an
Stick 'em up.
infectionary sugar, chicken coating.
A Frito Bandito.
Dude,
Well, Mama, how's the old man doing?
well, they now have him on oxygen at night, and I
Hey,
could
doggy.
not get it through him that it's the house, that it
Okay.
may
Hey,
not be
doggy.
from smoking.
He's hanging on, right? Okay.
Hey, doggy.
He is. He's gonna go one way.
That's good. All right.
I'm hoping
Husky
he's
and a
gonna
Mini
be
Cooper.
placed by the ocean, because you like really inspired me with your COPD. So I keep saying he
Oh, I
might
can
be
breathe
safe.
again.
I'm like, that would probably be a good place. Maybe he'll heal. You know what I mean?
Right.
But they got him so doped up, Jimmy, that he's basic between that and smoking a lot of weed. He's like, "Grr." So he wasn't so bad when he smoked weed before, but I think that all the meds that they piled on him, you know what I mean? I think that's a really big problem. Where's Battery driving? And where is he that it's light?
Huh?
Okay. Normally, sweetheart, normally you would go into the mountains, and the mountain air is thinner, however, because of the altitude, but it's more pure, and
Well,
that even cures tuberculosis. It does.
Now it's
But
dark.
you got to get away from that environment. That's the whole
for
point.
me,
You get away from the environment because you
right.
got a certain type of mold. However, about 4 months ago, they started spraying other kind of sky spray. You know, the jets that fly over and spray the skies. They started putting more toxic materials in the sky spray, and that's what I see. And you're not the only one, darling. I mean, there are
Well,
people
I'm
that are
headed
coming down with the same symptoms.
mountains. I'm headed up to the mountains, and he might get a place by the sea because he's got the COPD, right? So that worked for you. And
Yes, ma'am.
I'm like,
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm hoping that
What happens when
he
that
may not
air
be cured,
leaves?
but they think that his issues from smoking, and I know
Uh,
it's from mold. He just don't
moisture
go from 0 to 60.
and leaves
I
a
mean,
trace.
automatically it was bam. He's
Yeah.
got
Actually,
COPD
the
and
tobacco kills the mold spores. Uh, yeah. The tobacco kills microbials. And I mean, it's a known fact that tobacco, your great grandfathers used to use it to make tea with and put it on the plants to keep the fungus and stuff away from the plants and the bugs. And it's something that needs to lung. Yeah, it's actually smoking. It's actually good for you if they did not spray it 14, 15 times comes to the market to make
I
it.
don't think my
You
doctors
know,
would ever believe that
um,
smoking at this point is good for me. Right.
right?
Okay.
They're kind of programmed. They
But
really are.
there's a light
Uh,
at the end of the tunnel for me, so I'm kind of I'm first I was panicky because I know what's coming. I know we're gonna go through a hard lockdown. I know that come November 4th, within
yeah,
that week, we're not gonna hear about this anymore. And so that panic alone, then we got riots and more
yeah,
protests. So I got to go through 4 or 5 states just to get to where I can be up in the mountains and start doing some really great uh natural healing. I don't want the pills. The doctor today, he was like, take Zantac, and he ordered me 2 antibiotics.
Package. It feels like seed.
What is Battery doing? Battery, you door dashing?
battery's on his
So,
mode again. He's like
so,
getting things done.
so not only is it the mold, but I've already had one encounter with mouse droppings, and the first time wasn't good. I mean, I was an
Then
adult, and they said I had pharyngitis, which was weird because adults don't get pharyngitis, children get pharyngitis. So I know I'm very, very allergic to mouse droppings, and I had to get that stuff out of the cabinet because I'm packing. So I got the one last room back there. It's about 3 more boxes, and I got all my coats. Most of this stuff I grew out of, I'm gonna sell. So like I'll take it from a storage bin, wash it up,
Yes,
go up to
seeds.
the flea market.
Corn.
What battery?
I got corn seeds in the mail
Yay.
from China.
From China.
But the saddest thing is all the prepping that I've done is
Chinese.
gonna go into storage.
It's okay. I
So-
ordered them. It's not a mystery seed.
Well,
Yeah, well be careful they don't
I
look
finally
black
found
China.
the. I finally found the perfect okra seeds over here. It's okra Indio is what they call it. It's a tree. It actually grows. I mean, you're talking about tall, and it produces a big, strong. And those are so beautiful.
My
So
wife,
beautiful when you fry them.
my wife wants
I
me
wanna
to grow
get-
dent corn.
I wanna get loofah seeds. I wanna grow loofah gourds. I'm thinking that some point some woman's gonna have a birthday, and if crap breaks down, I'm gonna be the loofah girl, making like soap on a rope with loofah.
Well, I put my watermelon vines, my watermelons, I put them on a fence, a cattle fence. I put in there and weaved them into the fence so we can make square watermelons. I'm gonna hang square boxes off of it and raise the watermelons in the boxes and make
Yeah.
square watermelons.
A lot easier to store them.
Oh man. You know what people are telling me?
Yeah, square watermelons on wood.
Some people are saying that the resistance of the watermelon growing makes it sweeter inside, and other people are telling me that the resistance from a wooden box like that, makes it less sweet. So
Right.
there ain't no other choice. I'm gonna have to make a couple of boxes and experiment a little bit because I'm a lab
Well,
tech.
no.
I experiment with things.
How about if you just do the box and
I'm not
do
a
it
fit,
kind of
but I
like
do
a
the same thing.
wire, like
Well, I was
3
gonna do.
square wires, and then feed it in there so you get the square look.
Interesting.
But it's not a box; it gets the full sunlight, right?
Right. Well, I was gonna do is I was gonna create
There you go.
use heavy wire to make the box, and set it up with wire cloth.
Yeah.
And then turn around and cover it with like a pantyhose, so that it doesn't, so it can still breathe and it can still get light and everything, and it doesn't get that like it's up against something kind of look on it.
But
But
if you just made like a
Okay.
wire box,
yeah,
you know, like 3, I don't even think you would need the pantyhose. I think that as long as that wire's all the way around and will support it and support it at the end, I'm guessing, well, it might be, yeah,
I'm gonna
it might
experiment
need
with it.
more than 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna experiment with it. I'm gonna make the cubes, and then I'm gonna experiment with different ways of making the boxes.
Nice.
Yeah, this isn't a like old
Still a bunch of holes in it.
Well, I wanted
Maybe
to.
I have to confess, I miss her voice a lot. That's a very special woman right there.
Yeah.
And when you talk, it really touches really deep. I mean, you got a special voice.
So,
Really pretty. There.
maybe you guys don't always catch my show, but back in March 6th, I did a show, and I had come across a document that was filed. I'm gonna throw it in the back room. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do a comment? I think I can do a comment. Oh, no, hold on. Oops. So
No,
I'm gonna
not in
keep it
StreamYard.
to this.
You have to put the post in YouTube.
Yeah, no, I can. I don't have wrench, but it's the back door. So anyway, this is a government document, and it was filed. Hold on, let me. Uh,
Post
Okay.
it for
it's
me.
I
loading.
see it. I see it. You did good.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the back door if you want to put it up there. But this was filed February 26, 2020. And uh let's see. Hold on, it's loading. It's an 87 page and I'm not going to read it all, but it's a PDF form
Hey,
and
Bud Bane.
apparently,
Okay.
excuse me. Yeah, filed February 26, 2020 in the United States District Court of Southern California. So the guy that filed this, his name is Cyrus A. Parsa, the AI organization. So there's a phone number. I'm calling this up tomorrow to follow up and say, hey, what happened with this lawsuit, right? So in the lawsuit, the AI, this guy files, uh, it's the plaintiff versus Google LLC, Barack Hussein Obama, Joe Biden, Hunter Biden, Hillary Clinton, Eric Schmidt, Nancy Pelosi, John O'Brien, James Comey, Andrew McCabe, James Clapper, Facebook Inc., DeepMind Inc., Alphabet Inc., the World Bank, Neuralink Inc., Tesla Inc., Larry Page,
Holy shit.
Surgery
Okay.
Bridge.
Phoebe.
Yeah.
Phoebe, let me give you a little advice right now. Right now. Okay, Mama. When you call, the secretary's gonna answer. Okay, don't talk to the secretary because the secretary is directly below the director. What you need to do is, hey, I'm calling to talk to the record. I guess you would call it lieutenant, the record keeper. That's what
No,
you
no, no, no.
need
I'm not
because
calling the court.
the
I'm calling the guy that
director and
I'm
the
calling the
secretary
guy that
are gonna
actually
lie
filed
to you.
charges. But listen to the names
Okay.
involved, right?
Well, you
So
know
there's
what you do.
Surgery Brin, Sundar Pichai,
Yeah, that's some
Mark
heavy names.
Zuckerberg.
There's gonna be a lot of lies, a lot of
Oh,
cover.
well, hold on. Oh, it doesn't end there. Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, Amazon, Jeff Bezos, Microsoft, Bill Gates, Sisson PR, Newswire, CNN Cable News Network, Anderson Cooper,
Holy shit.
Siemens,
Okay. Yeah.
M- now hold on, it keeps going. MSNBC, Rachel Maddow, James Clapper, Washington Post, New York Times, Time Magazine, Massachusetts Institute of Technology, Harvard, Adam Schiff, Weiss Institute, DARPA, Qualcomm, George Soros, Soros Fund Management, Open Society Foundations,
Good Lord.
University of Vermont, Joshua Bungard, Sam Craigman, Rockefeller Foundation, where those vaxes coming from, guys, Huawei, Boston Dynamics, Hanson Robotics, DD, Shuzing, Meg, McVie, Face Plus Plus, Alibaba, Sensitime, iCarbon, X, Festo, Chinese Communist Party, the whole Chinese Communist Party. And that's the defendants.
Good.
Now, here's the charges alleged
Yeah.
against them. So, and it does say, and John Doe's 1 dash unlimited defendants. There's so we're just going to
Okay.
go through all of
Now,
them.
now, Phoebe,
Yeah.
these guys have a lot of pressure on them, and they are going to lie to you immediately. You'll be completely cut off.
He
So,
took the
what
guy,
you need to
the
do is
guy
talk
that
to someone
literally,
who,
The plaintiff's not going to lie to me.
Okay, what
The court will.
this is I would call as a spec ops guy, as special investigator. I would call and say, hey, I would find out who is on the team, right? I would use another person's phone and call and say, hey, who's on your team over there? If somebody ordered a sandwich. And then I would call with my phone saying that, hey, so and so, there's some low grade record keeper, filing clerk, or a clerk or some sort. I would say, hey, your sandwich is ready. I need this guy's sandwiches are ready. He ordered lunch and it's ready for him, or his mama ordered lunch or something like that. That way you can get him on the phone and actually ask him a couple of questions and say, hey, your sandwich is on the way where you're at. Um, there you go. You got a Subway sandwich on its way. Somebody bought it for you. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
Well,
And then you ask him, hey, and a clerk will tell you
I'm
a
not
lot
into all that
more
sneaky stuff.
than
I'll just call him
anybody
up
else.
and say, "Hey, I'm Murphy's Law. I did a you. This man filed the charges. His phone number is there, and I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's either yes or no. If yes or no doesn't work, and I say, "Hey, I'm Murphy's Law. I did a show on this," and he don't want to answer anything, then I resort to something
Okay.
sneaky. But I'm not gonna go through all that, get a burner phone, and that's just silly for me. But here's what hold on, it says Honorable United States
Results
District
or
Judge.
results. Okay.
Here's what they're charging these people with: misuse of artificial intelligence, cybernetics, robotics, biometrics, facial recognition, bioengineering,
Come on.
biotechnology,
No
5G,
way.
6G, and quantum computing technology, endangering all the world's people, endangering the human race with the misuse of artificial intelligent technology, building AGI, systems, transfer of a
Okay.
AI bioweapon technology to China, Biological Weapons Anti-Terrorism Act of 1989. U.S. Code of Chapter 115, treason, sedition, and subversive activities, complicity in genocide, China, a violation of Article 1, Genocide Convention, Article 2, Article 3, Article 4, social engineering of the human race with
Right.
artificial intelligence, biodigital social programming of
And
the human
7.
race
Yeah.
of their biometrics and artificial intelligence, brainwashing humanity with AI coding and algorithm bios, cultural genocide by misuse of artificial intelligence, breach of implied covenant of good faith and fair dealing, defamation, negligent infliction of emotional distress, negligent creation of nefarious AI quantum biotechnology cybernetically enhanced, dragon files, robo bees, micro insects, drones, and xenobots endangering all the world's people on 5G technology, masking genocide with AI technology,
Yep.
fraud and intentional deceit, negligent misrepresentation, religious
Ooh-wee.
discrimination, failure to engage in interactive process, AI censorship and banning, AI, Trump, China, and the weaponization of robotics with 5G and massive artificial intelligence. Dangers to humanity with the artificial
And you're talking about a lawsuit with all of this piled into it.
there's still more.
That's what it is.
So, yeah, breach of privacy,
Oh, you said enough already.
violation of the Nuremberg Code.
Dude.
So, is there any reason we got locked down? I don't know. What was it? 2 weeks afterwards with this thing. So, this is basically saying that maybe this virus did come from China, but it was transported. Do you remember July 1st, 2019? A Russian ship that saved us from a planetary, did a show on that, guys. A planetary catastrophe. I'm wondering if they weren't transporting this, and really we had that whole every 4 years they got that military thing. Guess where that was held? Wuhan. That was October, I think, 18th through October 18th through the 27th, something like that. It was 9 days.
No, you're right. Right. Right around there. Yeah.
So, this was something that I
Man.
literally revisited, and I was like, at the time, I didn't know what I actually dug into, but that's like a lot of the deep state there, right?
Right.
So it could be, I know a lot of people are like, these people will never get arrested, they'll never see a day in jail. But I don't know, man. It seems like the death rattle. And
No.
not
No.
to mention,
That
I can
is
lay
a
a
bomb.
couple links in.
That is a bombshell. Right?
I can lay
That
a couple
you know
links.
how Alex always talks about the big enchilada bombshell. That what you got right in your hands. That's a bombshell, man. That is
Oh, but
wow.
hold on. So it gets better, right? Like I've been flapping my wings with
Okay.
this nervous belly, like the sky's falling. I've been saying HR 5404, HR. We're going back to the gold standard, guys. We're going back January 2021. No matter
Yeah.
who wins the election, and I'm almost thinking if I was going to change all the currency, would I keep buying stuff with the fiat currency or would I sell all my stuff and buy gold and see what the new currency is going to do? So I found this
I'm
one
using
guy.
silver. I'm buying a car. I'm buying a Ford F-250 Raptor with silver. I'm giving the guy like the ounces of silver for a car.
Well,
Down here it's already happened.
okay, so like everybody's been buying up gold, they're buying up silver, and as a regular person, really, the bullion, there's nada, nothing. But so somebody wanted me to prove the HR 5404, right? So as I was skimming through the internet, where's this stuff at?
Right.
Let me see. See, I bookmark stuff, right? Let me dig
Right.
it up. So there's this man. Oh, here it is. His show is called Unleashed, and his name is Jeremy Hansen. And his show was called. It's the show is Unleashed. Jeremy Hansen, and the show was called Trump Executive Order Wanta HR 5404 explains everything about Wanta. So this one dude Wanta was put, I don't know whether it was a political prisoner or whatever. Trump talked to this man. So this guy breaks it all down. So it's Trump Executive Order Wanta HR 5404 gold back winning. So this was it's a radio show. I don't know if y'all want to play it or listen to it later. Drop the link for everybody else to hear it at their
That
convenience.
was executive order what? HR
HR
HR what?
5404. Now, that was a backdoor executive order. Senator Cotton
Okay.
actually wrote that bill. I believe it was Senator Cotton. And it kicked around, so through the Senate. And these people, there's the link right there. Um, there's very little unless you dig 50 pages down to find it. But this man breaks it down. Then after this show, he showed he brought up all the crap where Obama stole $3 trillion. See, he don't keep his money here in the U.S. He's got it out there in the Cayman Islands. So the very next show, he
And
did this show. I think
IRS.
it was March 30th. Yeah, March 30th, 2018, and that's about when this executive order was signed. This executive order would take place 30 months after it was signed, and that date is January 2021. So, when you hear T Man saying, yeah, we're going to do a tax holiday. Now, let me take you to most recent, the CARES Act. Guess what was folded into that thing? It wasn't only the Democrat wish list. It was also an executive order 748. What's 748, Thieves? Well, let me tell you about that. So 748 made T Man, our beloved president, chairman of the Federal Reserve. So what does that mean? All the central banks
Oh shit.
have to go and get his approval. Now, back this past October, these bank systems, all of them, they couldn't balance their books. They got to do it each and every day. They were borrowing at like 10% from the Federal Reserve, a half a is it a half a billion or a half a $1 trillion a day? Now, I don't know if they paid it back the next day. So we're already looking at a banking catastrophe. Well, now with Mnuchin, what's his name? He is head of the Treasury. So what's going on with T Man? T Man can make all the decisions. So I actually did a show. I'm like, if I was T Man, I would just declare bankruptcy. I would pay off the 8 trillion we owe to other companies because all the other money we owe to the Fed. Who the heck's the Fed, right? We ain't paying. What are you gonna do about it? So the Treasury is merging with the Federal Reserve. This bank holiday, you heard his last speeches the last couple days. He's like, I'm going to do a bank holiday. I don't know if I get elected. Maybe I'll just forgive him. He's going to abolish the IRS to boot. So he's like, yeah, I ticked off a lot of really wealthy people. Really. Well, he was talking about Big Pharma. Well, how did he do that? Well, I'll tell you how he did it. He made a deal with Kodak Pharmacy. Kodak Pharmacy is that Ramanujan or Remedier, whatever that drug is. They're making now. That's actually
Right.
priceless.
And
So
they run several different pharmaceutical companies. That's interesting. Okay.
okay,
Yeah.
so yeah,
Or-
you guys
yeah.
know I do a lot of research. But anyway, this pharmacy is making generic now Ramamucin, whatever it's called. That's really hefty to treat people. But T Man already said, uh, you know, HCQ works, right? And they're like, no, 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 it don't work. Well, we know that this virus is coronavirus. That's antibiotics. We know it's SARS. Falsey Man, he turned around and he did a study in 2005. HCQ worked for SARS. So then we have MERS. So the HCQ, they've been given that. That's like 62 years old. Now, here's the kicker. So everybody thinks, oh my God, he's gonna have the military. We're all gonna end up with vaxes against our will. No, just like he ordered the military so everybody could get tested. What's going on now? The cases are going down. You know why? They're running out of people to test. Why all of a sudden do we have 100,000 kids testing for it? Because they're jamming probably an infected Q-tip up their nose, or they're doing it however it is they want to do it. They test one, then they consider, oh, yeah, definitely 15 people. So that's that. So he has not only ticked off the medical mafia, big pharmacy, there's big money for one vaccine. And I'm going to tie something else together for you all. One vax is going to be $50. There's 8 billion people in the world, right? So that comes out to, 8 times 5. Geez, what is it? No, it's not. It's 37.
You're talking about close to 9
36.
trillion.
That's 36
You're talking
billion
about
bucks.
almost $9 trillion.
No. It comes out to 36 billion, I think, for one round. Now, listen to this. So,
Okay,
what is
okay.
Gates saying? We're going to need 3, maybe 5 of these vaccines. So that's billions, billions, billions more. Now, the Spanish flu. Let's go back to the Spanish flu. Drop actually did a video. What, I don't think it was. It might have been yesterday. So he did this thing and he brought up the whole Spanish flu, and he researched. They gave the military people a vaccine before they went off to that war, right? They didn't give them not one, but they gave them 3. Guess who gave them that vaccine? A man named Gates. Oddly, the family tree doesn't connect him to the rest of the Gates. I think he died in 1933, this Gates. But who did he work for? The Rockefeller Foundation. But those soldiers had to
Right.
get 3 of these vaccines. Now, it's speculated that possibly, I think the vaccine started in Kansas. When they went off to war and they had these vaccines, it made them infected. While they were infected, they infected everybody else. Thus, you get 50 million people that passed away. This vax, oddly enough, with his little snarl and giggle, what's Gates saying? Oh, yeah, you're going to need 3 to 5 vaxes. We have 30,000 people testing his vaccines out. If, by fact, this is another 100-year pandemic, how would you calculate almost 100 years to date unless you're giving the disease? So we got 30,000 lab rats, human lab rats, running around that could be infecting people right now. What do you guys think? Uh-oh. I don't hear nothing from nobody.
Okay.
Everybody
Let's
left.
take a look. When listen, Mama, Phoebe, when the British came over to the United States and they were trying to take over, they brought blankets, a symbol of love and care, and they infected the blankets with tuberculosis, right?
Smallpox.
Or what was it? Yeah, smallpox. And they gave it out. You take care of your tribe. You know,
Mhm.
we're just gonna occupy the space over here, and you guys take care of yours. And they just simply waited for him to die, and because they knew that it was a new type of antigen that they were not used to. It was a microbial, and it
Biological
killed.
warfare
I would say,
is nothing new.
yeah. Now, I mean, even before that, I mean, and back in the 1400s, they would throw dead bodies, infected dead bodies, over a castle wall to infect all the people. Okay, and what you're seeing is the same method being used, but in a more complex way. It just is, it's amazing.
Well, I mean, and honestly, they had Event 201. Then, do you remember when they sent the Blackhawks? Did you see that video, Jimmy? They said it was an exercise, and all our military. It was out in LA. They slid down a rope. They went into a building. It was next to a bank. I don't remember. I don't recall what that building was. But we had people in biohazard suits.
Right?
Why would you do an exercise with people in bio? And they took stuff out. And here's what really enlightened me. They showed those helicopters being washed down. The people that were washing those down had biohazard suits. Why would you do that? And this was like 20, might have been the end of 2018, maybe 2019. What does that make sense to you? I mean, you
Yeah,
were
I'm sick.
military.
I'm sick off, and we go in. I'm when I dismount the helicopter, I'm the chief. I'm in charge of ground operations and extraction of teams and packages, and that's my specialty. And I'll tell you this: if we know that there is a biohazard, we're gonna be well equipped for it,
Jimmy,
and that's what
it
they
was
were doing.
supposed to be an exercise though. Five of them flew into a main
No, they're not
city.
gonna be wearing. They're not gonna wear complete suits for an exercise. I'm sorry,
They
that
did
just
say
don't
they would.
happen.
They in an exercise would they actually wear the biohazard suits? And how about if they washed off that
No,
helicopter after it was over? Would they use the biohazard suit to do that?
I would have my boys wear it the day before, and we would do exercises right there on the base. But in an actual mission, you don't do that. I'm sorry, you don't do that. You do what is necessary,
Well,
and what they're doing is necessary for a reason.
so anyway, so I hear little things and I come across things and then I put them all together. And I'll lay you the
Right?
link to that Unleashed because it's really hard to
Good
find. I mean,
girl.
I had to search this out. I found it when I was looking up the
Uh,
wanted HR 5404, the executive order. Then I found this one guy's video. And when you get a chance, click on that link, bookmark it, and listen to it. So then he
yeah,
went on.
I got you right here. StreamYard. Yeah, yes, ma'am. I sure do.
Um, let me see. Oof. I'm gonna give
Because
you the
this is
very,
fascinating. I mean, these guys are
the
gonna hang,
very.
mama. They're gonna hang. That's the only solution to this is they have to hang, and they know
Some
it. That's why they're fighting.
some some people literally think we're never gonna see any arrest, and I'm like, why would T-Man come out and say it's treason at the highest level? Obama get. I don't think T-Man's messing around. I think he's saying enough. Now,
Oh,
maybe it is one big cabal and one side or another, but I think T Man's on our side. So I'm gonna give you the link to the next
okay.
video that the
You're saying
guy on
C man, like the letter C, C man.
but bookmark
Well, go ahead,
these,
Mama.
share it out there.
Bring me up,
I
girl.
can't.
There you go.
I'm not in the
Okay.
other chat. I can't see what people are saying. But share these links so if people
Yeah,
actually,
I'm not either. Yeah.
if they just want
Now
to check out what
you
I'm
got a
saying.
very beautiful, yeah, a very beautiful insight. And I'll tell you this, that when I share this, there's about 50 Spec Ops guys that I share this with, and or that I can share it with. And I'm telling you what, you just download it right now. That'll put some oomph in the step right there.
Look,
That these
I'm
guys
not
need to be
saying
motivated.
I really don't care what the heck I look like, man. I'm sick. I live in a toxic home with toxic mold and
Well,
rodents suck,
darling,
right?
you're
But what I
absolutely
have is really
beautiful. You're
good
suffering a
information.
lot. Yeah, you're suffering a lot, and I see the stress. And God bless you. God bless you. And
But
all the information that you gave over
I mean,
is
Jimmy, you're all the
is
way over
really
there.
is.
You're hanging out. You're doing your thing, and
No,
how much you don't
we're the first.
stop.
No, you're as a chief, as a ground chief, you're making perfect sense. I
Yeah.
mean, dude. Um, in fact,
Wait.
tomorrow I'm gonna take this on a thumb drive straight over to J2. That's a
I
security section
want
of Joint
you.
Task Force Bravo.
Jimmy, Jimmy, I want you to listen to the two shows that that man put out, and that was right around the time. I don't know the exact date that
Okay.
that was signed. You really got to dig. It's an executive order. They might have it as the Wanta HR 5404. Yes, Senator Cotton did do that bill, but we're going back to the gold standard. He is dethroning the central
5404.
bank,
Okay, I got that
the
written down.
Federal Reserve, the freaking the big pharma. He's cutting out that middleman that's making all the money, and he's actually saying, "Yeah, we're going to be the favored country." No reason Germany's getting the same pill for 10 cents and we're paying two, and that's why he made that speech. I made a lot of really rich people angry, right? So when you put together or
Yeah,
just listen, you might find more than what I found, but through some research, this is what I found, and this is what's going on. This is the death rattle of the deep state. And I think maybe by the grace of God that, I don't know who, I peek in with Q. So with Q, they said 10 days of darkness, military will be. Now, I've heard some people say T Man's in hiding. If you notice the last 2 days, he only ever wears a red tie or a blue tie. He's had a purple tie, then he had he had like a pink, a rosy pink color tie. Today it was a striped purple tie. But yet he said you might not see me for a while. And we know we got a couple Air Force Ones. We know we got a couple, you know what I mean? When he took off, those windows were lit green. All the staff was out saying, "Bye bye, Mr. President." Then he made the speech. You might not see me for a while, but we have one chance. So when you put together the things that I dug up that's happened in the last couple years, you might have to actually think, hey, maybe some people are saying that we're never going to see the arrest. I don't know. Maybe mysteriously they're going to have COVID and not make it. See what I'm saying?
right.
So
Now, COVID is fake. Now, COVID is a code name. That's what it is. It's a code name, and it means to. If you take a look at the 160th Special Operations Branch of the U.S. Army, you see a glass slipper. That glass slipper means to dominate in secrecy. And that's what they're doing right now. They're wanting to dominate the human domain. And to understand psychological warfare, you have to understand what they're doing. You can see it clear as day once you understand what they're doing. And I'm 228 aviation. I'm 228 spec ops. We're the real deal. And them guys, they use a lot of they cannot function without CNN, MSNBC, CBS, ABC News. They can't function without the news groups. They're completely connected. We are independent, and
I
that
they're very complicit in what's going on. You know, they're covering up for
yeah.
major people. Well, we know that. But
Yeah, they
like
come
I said,
in and they do exercises in different cities to get people used to it. That way they can come in and actually do the real deal, like Death Squad, but come on.
I don't see our military turning against us. And like 2 years ago, I'm like, nope, Russia's not the
The
bad guy.
160th or the
China
closest thing
and
you can have
EU.
to Earth.
It's China and the EU, and I said that. Now, isn't it some coinky dink who's the first person that got a vax patented? Putin. He's like, oh yeah, I gave it to my dog. What if that vax? I didn't look at the makeup. I know what Gates's vax looks like. You know, it's going to change your DNA. What if old Putin has some saline solution and I don't know, Rasputin or HCQ in it? He gave it to his daughter. Hello. I think that secretly, somehow, maybe Putin and Trump are writing letters back and forth, and I think they're working together. I think it's made to look to appear in both world wars. Where did Russia stand with the United States? Did Trump put some tariffs and everything? Sure, that's a great cover, right? Hey, yeah, no one's ever been tougher on Russia than me, right? So he's speaking it. So what does this mean? Gates threw billions into these vaxes. He spent a lot of money. And who came up with the vax first? Putin, of all people, the country that's broke, that couldn't afford to even go to war if they wanted to, right? Except for the money they're making from the gas pipeline to Germany. But think about it. I mean, this stuff is happening worldwide. There's been like at least three executive orders about human trafficking. One day, T Man came on and he's
Right.
like, "I saved 127 children today." It's true. So he's really on that. He is really on that. And I think it's worldwide. The world doesn't want to be on the fiat currency. They don't want to deal with the central banks. Look at this. I mean, he even said, the student loans. Yeah, we're going to suspend them to the end of the year. Maybe we'll just forgive them. The only way you could do that is if you were going to bankrupt the Fed. Now, there's another document that you can read on that. So that Peeves just does this stuff, right? I just end up snagging stuff and I'm like, hey man, this makes sense. So this document, let me see, where is it? Um hold on there. So this is gonna make so I don't sound so crazy. And you know what? Being crazy isn't a bad thing either. So, but this is how I come up with my
No,
little
you keep doing
um
what you're doing because you
yeah,
have an
but
absolutely beautiful mind, and I love
I
it.
know
I
I
love how
know
you're
you know I know you know military stuff, right? So there's certain things that stuck
right,
out. And wait till I tell you. So in one speech, T Man, I don't want to keep saying his name because that may make you buffer, but T Man actually said,
right.
I'm going to make Americans rich. Not America, Americans. So, that plays around in my head, and I'm like, oh, okay. So then I
Uh-huh.
keep hearing,
So who is he
word,
considering? Yeah, who is he talking about? Yeah,
huh?
like who is he talking about? Americans, because you have these that
American.
are calling themselves. You have them that are
Well,
calling themselves Latin. You have them
okay.
African
So he
Americans,
said,
but then you
I'm
have the
going,
white American.
he says, I'm going to make Americans rich. So that little thing that he said, that just smacked around in my little old brain, right? So then I
Right,
started hearing him saying, we're the largest producer of oil. We're the largest export now. So then it hit me. We got stuff going on in Venezuela, and I'm like, wait a minute. Venezuela made every one of their citizens rich before it became socialism. How did they do it? Through the oil.
whoa,
What if this universal basic
uh-huh.
income isn't so far fetched? If all the oil that the United States produces, all the profit, what if that was put into an account and we all got like a portion of the shares every month? Hey, this month you made $1,000. This month you made two. Isn't that how it works in Venezuela?
Well, that's how it works in Alaska as well. You got oil rights.
Right. That's stretching it a little bit, right? I mean that might just be some hopium I'm on.
Yeah,
But
no,
here's
I
the
understand.
other
That's what I'm saying.
here's
I
the
understand.
other article I want you to have a look at, and I know you have some people, but this one is called "We Did It." Trump
Thank you.
ends the Fed as we know it. This shows you the executive order
Mm.
where he became chairman of the Fed Reserve, and it also shows you what page it's on, and it also shows you how the Federal Reserve can no longer do anything but print the money that the Treasury says, hey, we need $1 billion printed. They can't make any decisions, can't buy stocks, they can't trade stocks, they can't loan money. They are sunk. So here's my proof right here. So, you got like two articles to read. The one, 87 pages, read what you want. This is a little lengthy. And you got two 1 hour, audios, and this will bring together in your mind. I mean, look, I don't care what other people think about me. Never did, never will. So, but in my mind, I've brought all this together. Maybe I'm just really hopeful that we still have a chance. But why would he sit up there and say, we only got one chance? So he's already muddied the water. He's got people running. Then there's this
Well, hey,
other guy
Mama, Mama, he's focused on the Civil War. He's focused on Americans killing Americans, and there's
got.
nothing more ugly in this. Yeah, and what we're seeing right now is a psychological warfare. Now, what they're using is a smoke and mirrors. You know what I'm talking about? Distraction tactic.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, and
they're
that's
they're
film that
kind
BLM
of
and the
focus
Clone
everybody on just racism and bullshit like that when the majority of the population, I don't care what color a fella is, you know, if he's honest and he's righteous and he stands by my side and I stand by his side, hey,
right.
oh, we can win a battle.
Jimmy,
But
here's the thing. So
good God,
for
man,
years,
you're seeing they're using that, keeping everybody focused on the news and the propaganda and all this drama while they try to drop the United States dollar. But what they
you
don't
know,
understand is that every single economy, yeah, every single economy on the planet is going to fail. Boom, just like that.
and
It's going to be
it
gone.
is failing because we're getting ready to go into a different, go back dollar. But however, let me tell you
Right.
the one thing. People are like, I don't know. People from other countries, you guys have guns, stand up. I think that the patriots are being very patient because when you look at a protest with BLM, it's a couple thousand. That's not the majority of the people. And we
No.
we elected Trump to do the main thing that we wanted was drain the swamp. We're not really. You're seeing low hanging fruit. There's a guy called KIP Simpson. He shows all the political arrests on YouTube. Okay, they're getting the low hanging fruit. They're getting mayors.
Oh, dang, you're talking about Kipling.
They're getting the
Yeah,
city
Kipling.
councilmen.
Right here.
Even
Yeah.
so, they're getting the low flying, the low hanging fruit. You gotta install the judge. It doesn't work that fast. However, the patriots, the people, we're sitting here and we're holding on because for one, in any civil war, he who fires the first shot loses, and we don't want to tarnish our president.
No.
He has been raked over the coals. I guarantee you, come November 4th, it's on like Donkey Kong. I'm in a lot of chat rooms. I'm seeing people. They're like, after the election, we ain't taking it no more. Cause what do we got to lose, right? He's already gonna be in. And here's another theory. I don't know if anybody saw Nancy Pelosi 2 weeks ago, and she said she went to a continuity government meeting. She said they would
Right.
fumigate T-Man
A
out of the
normal
White.
weekly EOG meeting. Yeah. Yeah. That's what she said.
They would fumigate him out of the White House, but she didn't need the White House to do an inauguration. So here's what's going on with the mail-in voting. Besides cheating, if by January 20th a president is not deemed victorious, she said 2 weeks ago, I think it was a Thursday or a Friday, she was like, she's second in line to become president. Well, we all know that's the Speaker of the House. How could you be second in line? Ah, well, unless something happened to Joe, and I've been saying, watch Joe, watch Joe. If they don't have a candidate, that might be. Nope. Now, the only other way is
He's about to pass away, sweetheart.
if Trump and Pence died tomorrow, then, well, Trump would have to die, then it would be Pence and her. But if all those votes are not calculated by January 20th, the Congress appoints a temporary president. Who would that be? Would be the House Speaker. So it's not so much about stealing the election, it's about paperworking it to death. What does the government do? Why can't you have a care package that's, I don't know, 50 pages? No, it has to be 18 pages. They paperwork it to death. So if you have to literally count the mail in votes, and even T Man said, might be a week, might be a month, might be 6 months. We may never know. They may, and they just might. Drops in the room right here. Even he said they're going to install a second president here. We're going to say, no, no, no. You're not taking our president because of this stupid thing. And they're going to say, oh, well, we're declaring victory. So we might actually have two presidents. That's when it's going to be kick ass and blood in the streets. I believe, Drop's a pretty smart dude. And, I've been pondering the whole mail-in thing, but definitely, I don't know who I heard it from. I can't drop you a link, but they literally said, because I'd been saying for months before, what if the Dems don't have a candidate? Because I'm figuring Joe's gonna like be incompetent or die of COVID, and they're not gonna have a candidate. Well, what would happen? Hey, we need time. So that comes down to, well, what happens if an election is postponed, right? But if by January 20th a winner is not declared, Nancy gets in control. It might have been Glenn, but it was somebody up there that actually said this. So I think that's what they're going on. What do the Dems do? They play on the emotions. They got people thinking Black lives do matter. Babies' lives matter, my lives matter, your life matters. Everyone's life matters. And these people think, yeah, we're racking in the money. Amazon just gave us $500 million. Well, people don't realize when you track it all down, Black lives, the communities, only get 6% of that. They donated $180 million to Bernie's campaign and 120 million to Biden. $300 million. You know what that could do? That could put a vocational school, a career center for inner city kids, any inner city kid, to learn a trade, and in many cities. $300 million. I went to a career center. I learned communications and media, and I learned marine environmental. And I actually got a job at a wild refuge later on because of my sparkly, little. But they don't realize it, so they think they're going out there pounding the street saying yes. They're going to reallocate money. They're defunding police to community projects. Well, what does that mean? More government people. What are their salaries going to be? I don't know. If they take $100 million from the police force, what do you think all the people working there, what do you think their salaries are going to be? Then these people are going to come in and they're going to say, can we give you a basket of food? Right? So it's not going to work out. And they're so working these people. And I literally, I just want to go up and hug every black person I see and say, look, white people, yellow people, Asian, we love each other. Let them push this. I don't want to get a civil war. I don't want to kill my fellow Americans. I don't care what color you are. I don't care how ass backwards you are. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to do it. So, the Patriots, I think, we're biding time. We're looking for rule and order. We're trying to avoid the hot spots. And you notice Black Lives Matter or Antifa screaming it when you got like two black people in the whole thing. Now they're starting to go into residential areas. And people are standing up and they're saying, yeah, not here. And that's not just people on the right. That's the people of the community. It's black, it's white, it's left, it's right. So we do have a chance, Jimmy. Don't think we are really, really over here in America. A lot of us are woke. We don't want to see it happen. But when you bring it to our doorstep, we're going to try to shoo you away. And if that don't work, well, I hope everybody invested in a lot of lines, because and it ain't even any sense to call 911 because you can do literally anything at this point and not have to face the consequences. Because, oh, you can't be in jail, there's COVID, right? So it's just bullshit. It's something they're creating. Oh my goodness, Jimmy passed out. Jimmy fell asleep. I, guys, did I just talk him to death? Oh my. And Wiz, we don't even know what happened to him. But in any event, so I'll just keep talking to the rest of the people in the chat room. So I honestly, I think Americans have a good heart. They're strong Christians. We don't want to see any of this. Yeah, right, Dallas. I am the game experience, though, right? What you guys hear tonight? I'm telling you, man. Can we see a pulse on Jimmy? I hope I didn't talk him to death. I just talked him to sleep. But in any event, in my little head, that's the way things are playing out. So I'm looking and I'm like, so I find things and I'm like, okay, man, this might actually make sense. So I'm trying not to be aggressive. I'm like, okay, are the arrests ever gonna happen? Geez, guys, I don't know. Um, but I'll tell you what, if life gets squirrely, I can guarantee you militias will go in and drag these people out by their feet. We know who's who. We know who the dirty ones are. Well, some of them anyway. And I don't have a wrench, so I can't drop all these links. But Jimmy's got stuff in his head, I know. So I think M probably fell asleep a while ago. I always thought I had one of those annoying voices. I mean, who could ever fall asleep with me talking, right? Oh, Jimmy. 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 There, Dallas, go to, the guy's name is Kip, Kip Simpson. So he's a YouTuber and he'll show the mayor arrests. He'll show some of the city councils. Right now, what they're doing is they're rounding up on campaign finance laws. Gee, didn't that just happen to Talib? So, a drop. I brought back up. I did that show uh in February and that government document, and I reread it again. I revisited it today, and it has that lawsuit that was filed has 5G, 6G drones, dragonfly little things, and brainwashing and AI. I mean, so stuff was filed, but that was right before the lockdown. So, I mean, but Kip Simpson, if you go and you sub to him, there's only like one Kip Simpson. You go and sub to him, every time they make an arrest, he shows you the article, what they were arrested for. And when they get prosecuted, he'll tell you just how many years. We got wire fraud, we have campaign finance fraud, and so I think one lady got like Maryland, they did like almost a sweep of the East Coast. So, oh, do we ever see the big fish ride? I don't know. But if we don't, when shit hits the fan, they'll get their justice. At drop, I believe there's definitely two struggles, two cabals. Like, look, she was never supposed to lose. By whatever fluke, T-Man got in. So, um, it's still a cabal, but one is better than the other. One wants people to live, the other one's like, okay, we can't rape you anymore. We can't take any more of the riches. You are useless to us. But if I'm right about and I dug up all the gold back and everything else, it's just not a fluke. It's not just something I heard. There's actual documentation. So yes, Dallas. There is a war, absolutely. And we see it. We see, especially the left. I mean, it's out there. They're very blatant. They're like, "Arr, arr, arr." I've never seen people behave. I get why T Man behaves like he does. Doesn't matter what he does. He could part the Red Sea again, and they're gonna say you didn't part it wide enough, right? He could cure cancer. You didn't do it soon enough. Doesn't matter what he does. But that hate, I believe, is he's taking their financial backing. The human trafficking, he's very big on that. So maybe that cabal, maybe that's one I could believe in over the other, but any cabal isn't good. Not only are they filled with it, they project it, and they got mainstream media. And I just watched something by the Crazy News Network, and they were like, "Oh, like the left doesn't go after T-Man like that. Bull dinky, I say, bull dinky. They sure did for almost 4 years. Everything they had to say about him was that. The collusion delusion, and. Drop, I agree. But where that target was, there were underground tunnels. And I'm telling you, they're big on this human trafficking. And we're going to see more and more. And, well, you know, Dallas, the thing is that people that know the Bible, it's the end times. Is it the last 7 years? I think we're in the time of sorrows. And I mean, it kills me to see us divided. It kills me when in our own chat rooms that people quarrel. It kills me to see one patriot go up against another on another channel. Um, it does. It kills me. So even this is a time to be united, not divided. And there used to be a time when people just agreed to disagree. There used to be a time when it was like, look, I didn't vote for Obi-Wan. The reason I didn't, because the man came up with three different birth certificates. Then when the lady that did one of the birth certificates, I don't know, she was the only one that died in a crash or something. So, when it doesn't take long to connect all the dots. See, drop. That's where I said when they were trying to do the delusion, it was China and UK. And I thought UK because I'm geographically challenged, guys. I can't tell you what country is where. Is it to the west or to the east, right? And I literally said live, I'm like, nope, Russia's not the one. It's China and the UK. So then I found out that the UK was like France and Britain. It was like a bunch of countries. So I felt like a dork. But no surprise, I'm geographically challenged. Dallas, you need to. That just festers hate, right? Not just harnesses your soul. You just need to go, oop. Sometimes it's real hard for me. Oh, Dallas, yeah, I know where Canada is. I actually drove there, Dallas, right? I know where Mexico is. It's right below us. And then there's the other central down there. So, and see, once I left the coast, like Jersey, I knew east from west, north from south, right? So, like, you'd get on 95 that round north and south. If you went to the beach, that was east. Anyway, away from the beach, that was west. So when I left Jersey, well, Florida, it took me a minute, but it was the same thing because I was like 5 miles away from Mar-a-Lago out there in West Palm. So, um, I don't know if I get to the top of the country, I don't know how hard it's going to be. Of course, I mean, if there's a major route that's like 75, 95, 65, that runs north and south. And even, like if I go 40 in North Carolina, I know I'm going south. That'll take me all the way to the West Coast. So, besides, that's the only bearings I really have. Thank goodness I learned that silly little thing, but I was never good with geographic stuff. You didn't know that, Dallas? Yeah, yeah. Even numbers. You go 40, 42, 64. That's east and west. When you go 35, 45, 75, that's north and south. So, I don't know if that works in any other country, but I know it works in America. Just like, one side of the street's always even numbers, the other side of the street now. I'm not quite sure if that follows suit with the roots. Like, I don't know, maybe the even side of the street. Well, it could be east or west. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So, scratch that up. Bolivia. Yeah, okay. Well, Rob, you're going to have to hit me up with some mighty fine drugs and then put me down in cargo and just take me off in a wheelchair because I don't fly well. I do not fly well. And besides, I might be red listed. They might insist though, so that might be a good thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll just give her this shot. We'll throw her in this dog cage. Never. And this was like back in 2000. I smoked on an airplane. So there's those stupid little pills my doctor gave me to knock me out for that 2 hour flight. It was like a half a fifth of Captain Morgan's, 13 shots, and two Xanax, and they didn't knock me out. So I needed a cigarette. I wish I would have sat in that bathroom and smoked the whole damn thing, man. I had like 4 or 5 stewardess come up around me. It was a federal report. I'm like, am I going to jail? I'm sorry, man. And I got caught being a mixologist in the air, and I'm like, but I'm a bartender by trade. They didn't care. They're like, you can't do that. And I'm like, but I'm a bartender. I brought my own. Then I'm like swigging like those those little teeny ones that you get where they're like 2 shots. 13 stinking shots. A half a fifth of Captain Morgan. And I still walked off the plane. Then when I got to my friends, I drank even more. They were like, how the heck you even standing? I said, probably pure fear. I don't like flying. I think I flew one more. No, I think that was the last time. I flew one time before that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So whatever you do, well, see, back then they didn't have the little the vapes, and I don't even know if you could do a vape on a plane. I don't know if it needs a little spark or whatever. I don't even know if you could do that. Drop, I'm telling you, I had a fifth of Captain Morgan's on my carry-on. They didn't care back then. They didn't care. I mean, now, God forbid, you can't take like more than like an ounce of perfume or something. I don't know. No, when I went to Chicago, it was like somewhere around 2005, 2000, yeah, probably around 2005 is when I went to Chicago. And you could literally put a fifth of freaking juice in your dang carry on and nobody bothered you. Yeah, right. My Coco Chanel's gonna freaking throw a freaking hole in the side of the plane. Honestly, people with bad allergies and you wear strong perfume, they might do it. So I don't know, maybe one squirt's bad. Well, but like I said, this was about 2005. I was able to walk with a carry on a fifth of Captain Morgan's and like a 6 pack of Coke, right? Because I wasn't about to pay those outrageous prices. And those drinks aren't very good up in the air. I mean, I mixed my own. Yeah, I never, yeah, I was never into that drop. So it wasn't, you know what I mean? That to me, alcohol was legal, weed was not. Now, I mean, I don't even know what states it's legal, what states it isn't. I know we're not legal, but we have the right to try. If we have, like me with MS, I don't know if I could get away with it and say, yeah, well, to our president said I had the right to try. I don't like the medications they give me, and. Oh, drop, by the way, that nice dermatologist, I got 2 different antibiotics and he wants me to take Zantac. And that's because I encountered the mouse droppings. So I'm trying to get to an allergist so I can get that toxicity test. Hop means they fly through the air, Dallas, and they just push you out with a freaking parachute on your back, or I don't know if you're lucky they fly close enough to the ground, you go down on a rope. I don't know. I could be wrong. Am I wrong, Drop? That's what I would think a hop is. Well, gee, Drop, do you want to call me and we could do the show while nobody else is here? Did they actually land or did they push you out, Drop? Hey, Dallas, do you remember when all hell broke loose in a chat room? Everybody was really tense. What was that, like 2 years ago? I think that's when all this stuff started. And I actually thought, was it the flicker rate? Because we're all sitting at a computer, or. Well, M is somewhere. M kind of bowed out. And then Jimmy, he faded out. So I'm sitting up here, and I guess if I go off, there's not going to be a chat room. I mean, maybe there will be. Maybe it'll keep going on. Well, I think either 2018 or 2019, Raleigh, North Carolina, rolled out the 5G. And it was like, I think November, but it had rolled out before then. But I'm not sure if it was 2018 or 2019 here. Yeah, I know, and I'm taking cover. Oh, what I do? Yeah, like I said, I don't know what to do. I'm the last person standing. I hope I didn't bore them to death. I mean, probably M is you know. I beat his ears up and he just like closed off his mic, and then well we can see what happened to Jimmy. 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 It's Beebs. Jimmy. Wake you up. Well, he can't close out the screen. Why am I waking up Jimmy? Yeah, well, maybe. And hey, Dallas, do you remember that time we were all sitting in Aaron's stream and he freaking went ass over end off? I think he was sitting on a log. And we sat in his chat room just so we could hear him snore, so we knew he was okay. Yeah, but Drop. Jimmy's not going to be able to end the stream. It's M stream. Well, Dallas, we can always say we saw it here, right? Jimmy. Yeah,
I'm here.
yeah. Sorry, I should have
No.
Jimmy. Jimmy, wakey, wakey. Hi, honey.
Yeah, I was.
Hey, I'm sorry I put you to sleep.
No.
You're Steve.
I was sleeping, man. What did you? Yeah, sorry about that. It was just a long day.
Yeah, you're tired.
Yeah.
Hey, it was Drop's idea. He was like, louder, Phoebe.
Right. Um, yeah, I was hurting a little bit and just had a little bit of toothache and stuff and
Oh, I woke Wiz up too. Check that shit out.
yeah, sleep. It's all
Don't
good.
worry, Em. Your stream went just fine.
Right. Okay. Rock on. Yeah, I'm just ugh. But yeah, it's just um
I was the last person standing on the game experience. What prize did I win there, Em? Tell me what I won.
tonight you've won another day in paradise.
And not to mention, I bored two men to sleep all by my wild lonesome.
Uh, oh my
Y'all get
lord.
those links. Get those links I put in the back room. Oh, the
Oh yeah.
M, you were already out. But if you go back and look at part of the show, I explained a whole lot of stuff and linked it
Right.
together by the way I saw it. Now I could just be on opium, right? But grab those links in the back of the show. There's two articles to read, and there's two radio shows that you want to listen to explain my theory about what might be happening to make everything crazy.
Oh, you got it. You got it. There. Oh, wow.
I mean, you
Okay.
guys are military. Either I'm a total Fruit Loop, which is okay, man. It's not illegal. Crazy people walk around all the time, right? Or maybe
Okay.
with what you guys know and what I know and I threw in, maybe it's going to make a lot of sense to some people.
Right. Oh, absolutely. Here you go. I'm posting. That was the first one you posted.
Dallas, you might want to grab these links. But you grab them too, somehow bookmark them, whatever, and I just put them in the back channels.
Rock on. What's up, drop? Yeah. There we
Hey,
go.
Drop says I win a gallon bag of parsnip seeds from Drop's family garden. Oh, wait a minute. That might be for you, you might have won them. Hey, wait, but he passed out first. M was the first one down, then Jimmy went down, and I been. But it's my party, and I'll chat if I want to. Chat if I want to.
Right. No, it's all good. I just you guys were going and I was like, okay, I just passed out. I was just like I've been so exhausted the last few days. Just trying to
Yeah,
get stuff done. I've been trying to
I'll
wait
work,
for
I'll
I'm
work
trying
myself like a dog tomorrow. I'm gonna be going into storage, putting stuff the way I want it, driving more stuff over, and it's my birthday, so I'm like, I don't care anymore. I need to get out of here.
okay.
I
I got I did manage to I want to show you what I've been working on. I made a video and let's see here. I've been waiting for it to upload, but I got one of them upload. Let me see here. It's just what I've been working on recently here. Let me see. Okay. All right. I told you I'm building a cabinet to go around a freezer, right? Let me show you. Yeah.
All right. Freezer box cabinet that we're going to put
Well, I don't know
around
if I
the
got.
insulated cabinet that we're going to put around the deep freezer, small footprints deep freezer. And this is the joining plans we're going to do. And this is the freezer we're going to utilize. It needs a little cleaning, but it works. And that's what we're going to do. So, we get this all hooked up. And I'll be back with some of the work we've already gotten done on it. Talk to you later.
Well, I did that so you'd have a like I said, I upload the videos and then I put them together into a full video. I'll download them again for this computer.
Great. Look at
And
that. That Trump sticker. You're a racist.
I'm a who?
Joking.
You're right. I am racist. I'm a human racist. I love me some human.
That's okay. I got a couple mega hats sitting around the house and a USA one, and I'm like, I don't want to wear them out. They're just starting to
Oh
get
yeah. But I'll upload them up to the Wizard of Oz channel, and then I'll download them from there and put the video together, and then post it back up and take down the compilation videos. Once I put them all together, like you said, if you download them and they turn into MP4s and they move around really well. From there, I'm sorry guys, I'm just really tired.
Yeah. I'm glad I shouted and woke you up so you could close out your stream, right? So I've been going on and on for I don't know at least 30 minutes. Jimmy faded out.
Yeah.
I was doing all the links to put together what I was saying, and you had been gone for a while, and then like I was going on and on. See, I was in. I didn't even see Jimmy lay his head down, and I was like, man, I'm the last person standing. But that's okay. So there's still information out there, even if there's only 7 people, right? If
What's
anybody views it after that, hopefully.
yeah. The drop says you're going to build a larder, right? What's a larder? Yeah, no lizards or Dracos allowed. LOL. Oh man, you need to help me find a place. Well, it's getting harder because people are buying everything up real quick around here. But yeah, I'll make some phone calls and
Even just the land,
yeah, just blank bare land. I mean, well, it's not bare around here; it's all woods and damn near
I
jungle.
have to wonder, say 24 different states prepared for mass exodus or migration, however you want to say it. I wonder if this is going to tilt the election one way or another. If people are moving out of their state into another state, you know what I mean? But I think it's both left and right. I think it's just good people saying enough is enough. Maybe
Well,
it'll
this just because they're
now.
moving out of the cities doesn't mean they're changing states. You have to remember, a lot of people are tied to family one way or another. They're just getting the hell out of the cities.
I called one place out there in Missouri, and the real estate agent told me, or no, not the real estate agent, because I called somebody about drilling a well, and they that guy he was like, yeah, just recently I talked to someone from Chicago. Said, gosh, when Chicago, I just hope these people leave their voting practices behind and realize it's not about a party, it's about a person who
Yeah.
really, you
Us-
know what I mean?
Well, I'm up in the Ozark Mountains and up on the plateau on the northern edge of the plateau, and it cost about $10,000 to put a well in out here.
Yeah, that's what the guy said. He said it could be anywhere from 8,500 to 11,000. He had to dig
Yeah,
down. He was given an approximate because he didn't know exactly where the property was, but he said 450 feet. So,
yeah. We our
what?
well, our well's 500 feet deep. Yep.
Yeah,
We have.
yeah. So,
We have to
what
tap
a
it.
really good thing. You had little stash, or you could get buy here, pay here. I would turn around. I would get that piece of property, spend that 10 grand, get a well, get a
Yeah.
septic. What people that want a homestead are looking for is a place
Right.
they can roll up a camper and have fresh water and the right place to tip their dues, right?
Right.
So, if you could buy a piece of property for 15 grand, say 500 down, and you could pay for that well and septic, you could easily sell it for 40 to 45,000 because people can roll up and just hook in. So you might be able to make 10 grand or something. See what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
Out of almost 2,000 properties I checked out on Zillow, there was one with a well on it. That's it, just one.
Drop.
Um,
You got my phone number, right?
no, no, I don't. But
I was like,
I
yeah,
can get you
drop.
my email.
Yeah.
If
Yeah. Just
if
hit my
Doc
email. Just let me know
if Doc
it's you.
has it, he'll text it to me.
Right. Yeah, it's ECI 2018 at greatertech.com.
Okay,
Um,
and BB
I'll put,
Murphy Wilcox, my
right.
email.
ECI 2018
And
at.
like I said, if Drop has the number, he can text it to me.
You just hit me an email with your information, and I will. I'll call you back if you don't have my number. I'll call you back. Just send me an email on that email address, and I'll hit you back.
Thank you so much for hosting this show. And I wasn't gonna come up, so I've been feeling froggy. I went to the dermatologist. I had a panic attack and almost passed in the waiting room. I
Right.
couldn't, I, I couldn't put the mask on, and just putting it like inches from I couldn't breathe. I had tears streaming down my face. I was like shaking. They
Yeah.
finally had to like pick me in and put me in a room. I was
Well,
there on time. They were running late,
well,
and
Phoebe, I start out the show every day that we go on, and I explain, I'm the Wizard of Oz, and this is the Great American Experience, and this is not my show. I am simply the guy behind the curtain pushing buttons.
there you go.
Okay. The show is the people who participate. So I'm just here to facilitate it. So it's perfect and that way, and I have no ego to satisfy when it comes to the show. I'm simply here to facilitate your expressions, and yeah, the people that participate make the show. That's the way I
Yeah,
look at it.
I tried to send you a Christmas card, and you must have moved or something. I know there was, and we don't
Oh
talk
yeah,
about it here.
yeah. I
There
got
was
it. No, I got a divorce and sold my house,
Yeah,
and
I didn't want to go there, but I figured that. But yeah, your Christmas card came. I did think about you. That's the whole point. Um, so I'll get a hold of you one way or another, and You know, because literally, I'm like the old-fashioned one. I keep an old address book because I don't rely on a cell phone, like especially after the last one fried. So I don't rely on that cell phone. I put all my
Right.
contacts and their addresses down, and when Christmas comes, I like every couple months to get a book of stamps, and then that way I send everybody a Christmas card. You missed out on three wise men. Just saying.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, well, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, there's been a lot of moving. I mean, I had to uproot everything and accelerate my timetables for moving here. But I was still going to be doing the same thing.
Dude, I'm packing up to move. There's two rooms I haven't seen in about a year because I can't go back in any of the rooms because there's carpeting and. And I was like, how did I get all this crap, right? And I'm
Right,
thinking, yeah. I get somewhere, I get my stuff with me. I'm selling a lot because, it's stuff that, I mean, I got jackets from every size, small, medium, large, you name it, and clothing. I got like 100 pair of jeans. I'm like, how the heck did I get 100 pair of jeans?
right. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close it down, guys. And I, uh, I just want to say thank you for everybody who came online and participated in the videos and chat. You guys are what make the show. So I think thank God for each and every one of you, each and every day. And
Thank you, God bless, and thank you for letting me be up on the panel.
well, we do it every night, and you know, it's
When I got some good intel, man, I'll take that link, but definitely you need to, well, you don't even need to listen to what I said. Just follow those links and you'll get it. You're military too, so Jimmy was like, whoa, you know what I mean? For me to impress Jimmy, holy macaroni, right?
yeah.
Just like the opium, but
Eh,
I connected the dots a little different. And nobody else connected the dots like that.
we all
But
have our own unique perspective on how things are
even
happening.
if we're going to hell in a handbasket, a little hope, that doesn't hurt, right?
Right, right. Um, it's not so much hope. I mean, we know how the story ends, so we just got to make sure we're on the right side, and that's God's
God
side.
wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, God
So you
wins.
be on His side, and you'll be okay. That's the point about it. That's why I know I can. I don't trust Trump. I trust God.
Yep.
And Trump is on God's side. I'm on God's side. So, well, guess who the winners are going to be? Yeah,
Well,
that's
look,
right.
anybody that makes it into heaven, that's a winner, chicken dinner.
You bet. Ring a bell. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And
By the way, there's no offense to me saying that, right? It's
there's
you
no
know,
what
a kind of thing.
on. There's what? I didn't know what you said.
I said that's no offense saying chicken dinner. I mean, I guess
That's,
I'm
yeah,
God.
that's cool.
God.
Yeah, that's cool. I remember that show.
Well, good night, and thank you so much for hosting the show. And
Oh,
everybody, good night and God bless.
yeah. Dream well, Patriots, because we are winning. All right. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow night. Shoot me an email, and I'll contact you tomorrow. And we'll go from there. All right. So I will talk to you soon. You guys, everybody, have a wonderful rest of your night and a better tomorrow.